Right, bitch? Senpai just joins my voice chat and leaves. Excuse me. There you go. This motherfucker. I don't know if he's saying something and leaving, but it's not coming to fuck through. It looks like he's trying to say something. He like always there for like literally a second. Senpai! Oh, you bitch. I'm about to block you from my channel. I don't care if you're an admin. Oh, ha ha ha. Fuck you too, motherfucker. Yeah, no, my fucking foot. I better watch it. You inhale it. We are taking heavy skinwalker activity. Are you sure you didn't confuse that with Skywalker? Because it sounds pretty fucking weird. I can't hear you. Oh, let me check, make sure you're not turned down for some fucking reason. You're not. Huh? Oh, why is it coming through fucking... Oh, that's weird. Alright, hold on. I was moving. I can fix it temporarily. Alright, talk, senpai. It's still coming through there. Why in the fucking 10 hells is that happening? I'm about to go over speed, aren't I? Hold on. Oh, let me turn down the throttle some. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
I don't know how you coming through that. That's not supposed to be carrying fucking sounds. Like, what? What the fucking 10 tits is going on? This shouldn't be playing sounds. Not from Fate, not with Space Deck. On. So you can terrorize the children in the morning? Like I said, terrorize the children? Oh. To me, I thought that was Thursday. They hear another. Yeah, I understand that. Ah, believe me, I do understand. I've been there, done that one.
He literally said Thursday on the fucking thing. You know what?
I think it's lights coming out there so you can hear him. She's too busy jerking her hands in the air to furry sim life. What do you mean with furries? There's plenty of beefs that got the beef jerkins. No, what? She's literally doing up and down hand motions like she's jerking a dick. Look, I got better ways to help you improve that process. Stop on the knob, like corn on the cob. Have a good one, Seth. May the Kermit be with you. Stop on that. Yeah. Now I can fix whatever the fuck is going wrong. Thankfully, I didn't know. Until Senpai came in, Senpai everything up. Shadow, what you did? No, you no. No, you only do this when you want something to go. Yo, I said no. Oh, I pity the fool.
I'll sub in for the other person. I'll sub in.
Who?
The
Whoa.
other person, they left, so I say I'll sub in.
Yo, Lunar. Yeah, that was Senpai Slytherin. He's one of the admins.
Ren, I found out something today.
What's wrong?
I have a urinary tract infection.
How the fuck do you get UTI?
You want me to be honest with you?
No, you know why. I don't think I want to know. Do you want me to be honest with you? No, I don't.
No, do you know why?
Samia wants to know now all of a sudden.
Oh, God. Sam,
Are you holding your bladder?
something comes out of my dick.
I still don't know why this sound keeps coming to this goddamn speaker. Something comes out of his dick. Her dick. You've had a kidney stone at your age? I never had kidney stone yet either. I can leave that. I can leave it and hide it. You and Sage are friends? No, no, no. Stop. I can't even threaten to spank both of y'all because that'd be fucking put me in jail. What the fuck? No, it's fine. Look, no, look. So since y'all are okay and a little more than friends, are you coming back to the with server before the end of the year? I don't. Yeah, Arlene, right? No, that's R. You may be right. I could be wrong. Arlene. All right. Whatever. It's one of the two. I'll double check later before I say her name again. Arlette. I think I said her name was Arlette, not Arlene. Arlette could be it's correct too. Yeah. I didn't know the server was stressing you out. It's kind of an odd server to get stressed out in. If you saw the servers I'm in and you thought felt like I had to talk to all of them every day, then I would kill myself. I think this one Samia has her collab with Trucker. What time is the game? Yes, she did put up a Minecraft server. I was about to tell you that. Community members only. I'm fucking with you. Well, I know she said she put up for her community, but she's the community only. Which stage did you tell us that you weren't going to be coming back to the end of the year? Were we talking about which stage or talking about the stage 2? That's right. All right, cool. I was just curious. No, she didn't. But I think she's just going to play it neutral unless something occurs. You're all right. No news. It falls under no news is good news. You know what I mean? All right. Well, I gotta get my account back for Samia. Maybe I'll play it later. I guess I won't be playing it all then. Samia won't let me play. She can hear you right now. Because for some reason my Discord keeps coming out of sounds out of my tablet, which I use as my second display, and it's right in between us.
Hi Sam, how are you?
I don't think he can hear you. She can hear you.
Well, then you can relive the message.
I could also just drop you into Discord on your computer.
No, I don't want that.
You don't have to do anything. She can just hear you.
No.
I support you all the team. Yeah, married life is fun. More fun than fucking seeing fucking hallucinations. I said more fun than someone you love seeing hallucinations.
Oh, I told you.
Alright. What? He didn't ask me. 1 second, Lunar. I don't think is he on? Is Jimbo online? No, Trucker's real name. Oh, I shouldn't say that on the stream. No, I can type it to you. Though. I doubt. I do. Trucker wouldn't mind. Do you think? All right. I guess I'll wait then. Let's just put it this way. It's in the Bible.
I'm a Christian. I'm not a Christian anymore.
Moses! Fucking Moses! Ezekiel. That's his name. Mom. Hello? Mom.
I'm gonna use your charger soon there.
No, bro, the Wispex Minecraft server.
I'm at 22%.
Hungry.
That's how we care.
I'm hungry.
Got the frost. Because I didn't like some of the things I read. I don't have a way to confirm it's reaching 145 degrees. Huh? Fuck who? Also, where the heck is Jimbo offline? He is on Discord. Oh well. I would love to know how the Minecraft server is myself, but someone won't share my account with me. No way, I'll have to waste money then. I don't want to take a bet, I just want to use it. We can share it. So we both are going to play in the same server here at some point. You get sick playing it, don't you? Alright, it's fine. It's on my mark.
I said take it.
Just tell me the info.
Do it.
Oh, you didn't change your password? God damn! Who are you? I really want to know. So you hope your UTI doesn't go Super Saiyan.
I mean, I've had 2 already this year. That's why I know them pretty well.
How are you getting kidney infections at your tender or young age?
Brad, do you really give me all these kids?
You don't know.
No, I know. Exactly.
That's even scarier.
No, I know exactly what it is.
What?
I'm actually big. Exactly.
It never gave me a kidney infection. actually kind of low on my for.
I was gonna say, that's nothing. I know someone who
That's why
does
my
it
right arm is
way
always so strong.
way so much more than that.
Let me just call my boy Helix26. His personal record is 16 in a day.
That's not you though.
That's I know.
And
someone
are they
who
getting
does more
kidney infections left and right?
And I still know someone who did more than 16.
All day, and I forgot to shower, so like that could possibly contribute or something. Maybe like bacteria got down there and infected. All that shit. I don't know.
Were you like just chilling in a fucking sewage for 8 hours and then you forgot to shower afterwards? Yeah, it's not how that works. All right, look, I'm not picking on you. Getting UTIs at a young age is not uncommon, but for people who are born male, it's a little more uncommon.
Yes, I am aware of this. I've researched this.
Also, getting 2 in a year in your age range is very uncommon. If you get a third within a year, your doctor needs to be doing something a little more than just fucking telling you got UTI.
No, I don't know. I just know myself. I never UTI.
You don't have medical insurance. You have medical insurance?
No, I just know. I'm sick.
Because you know you tend to need to get those things treated. Alright, I'm not talking on my buttocks. I've never had a UTI, that I know of at least. But Samia knows what UTI is. Your nieces have. Our nieces have. It's called gonorrhea.
It's called the clap.
I had a friend who once said to me, this bitch gave me something. I said, what's wrong? He's like, when I pee, it burns. Every time I pee, sperm comes out. I looked him straight in the face and said, that's not sperm, that's fucking pus, and you got the clap. He's the only person I've ever known personally that got the fucking clap. Duh-huh. From an underage girl. That's what you get for fucking around, you find out. And she was pregnant, too. Wasn't even his kid. He didn't even know she was pregnant when he was hitting her. She was hanging out with us. So she told early 20s, but she told me she was 18. So I'm just like, whatever. When she was hanging out with us, I'm like, okay, 18. He told me she was 18. Whatever.
You said she's underage.
Yeah, I did the math later. I had her as a friend on Facebook, and about many years ago, she was celebrating her 23rd birthday. I counted back.
That's not. I think all of that is kind of.
I think she was like around your age, actually.
I am trying to get this away from your street, dude.
I never did anything like that. He didn't know. Oh, I definitely didn't touch her, so that doesn't matter. Me. Yes, she smelled like rotten cooch. I should probably sit Nice. Bro, but brah, I'm running a fucking freight train. Do you not see I'm busy? Also know my login information. Samia stole my account.
I did not steal your account. I'm fucking lying. Fucking hell. No. She told me I could fucking have it. Now he wants to renege.
What's a bad word?
Egg.
I use the N word.
Egg.
What?
Ooh, that's not nice.
What was it, Run?
What? No, I'm making jokes with my black wife. Don't worry.
I said neighbor.
All right, so all right, I get. So Mr. Rogers is all about the N word. Won't you be my neighbor? God, you're that young.
Oh, there it is.
Samia's just like, ooh.
It's worse than bro, that's an ocean over there. I need to get over there. I need to get my ass out of here.
Damn, I screwed up the last bit of this thing. That's awesome.
Shit, 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 shit. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine.
It's not fine.
Shit, shit. Wait, we should get in the middle of the lake. Let me come up with my head point. Oh, come on. No, you'll have the.
Ha ha ha.
I even made my starters look yeah, just run. Like, Obi-Wan Kenobi at the end of episode 3.
That's some real shit, yo. There has to be a way to get this thing running again. All right. Put some brakes on. So Samia's hungry, so you should cook her some pork chops.
Wait, is that girl on the server?
What?
Is she embedded or whatever? But, hey, this is obviously someone on the server. Is that her?
I beg to dream and differ.
Yeah. Extensions bottle. I beg to dream and differ.
It is. Green Day's amazing.
American Idiot is just like, woo!
So true.
Like, Walmart blogger crazy agent of American Idiot. Well, I also I like to do some of those too, Green Day, but like,
Have you?
Don't know what's happening. Only two songs by Green Day. No. Oh, fuck. Thanks, Lunar. Thanks.
adorable.
Brent, at this point now, I'm even more confused whether I have a UTI or not. And
I'm so confused about UTIs all in general right now.
no, because
Are
like
we back on
I just
UTI?
no. I just went pee and it didn't burn. I don't understand what's happening.
Maybe you just have a kidney stone. Here.
Need to be careful. This is a Whisback song. Forgot which one though.
Mm.
This one's no Space Cadet. Oop, and my game's crashed. Okay.
There has to be a way to just get this so it doesn't do this stupid shit anymore. Should be putting sound over there.
Mwahahaha.
Eleanor.
What's up?
You're coming from back over there again. I don't know why. It should be like a thing, but it's not fucking showing one. Oh, I'm about to. I'm gonna restart this quick. That'll do it. I'll be right back in 5 seconds. Also, me is getting frustrated at someone.
I'm not getting frustrated at anyone. I'm frustrated because I don't have nitro.
Night girl.
Nitro. I want to send these things over so it goes to my phone.
Mm.
I can't.
Can you hear me? Lunar? I think Lunar's gonna see me. Oh,
Send me alright.
I don't know why. I thought I fixed it. I guess I didn't.
What?
Really different. Oh, what did not? What's it doing this?
What's the piano man?
Um,
Found it, we found it. Found the market. Maybe I should check the cave. Get through the thing with the
Cave
ways.
Explorer. I don't Dropbox. I have Dropbox. So, I figured it out.
What? Something bad? Good? You figured something out. I'm interested.
Yeah, you're no longer coming out sound-wise out of the tablet. You're coming back in my ears.
I didn't mind it because like Samia could hear me. I didn't mind it.
Yeah, but you couldn't hear her all the time because she wouldn't get in voice. Oh, I left alone. She did.
Her choice. Like, her choice. I'm not.
Her choice, your loss.
Her choice, your loss. Factual statement. It's such a good song. You ever heard Under the Bridge by Red Hot Chili Peppers? Red Hot Chili Peppers? Bro?
Most likely. I've listened to a lot of their songs.
I don't wanna feel like I did that day.
Yes,
Why
yes,
the
yes.
fuck is there a drown?
Have you listened to Other Side by them?
No. I don't listen to Californication or whatever.
It's not California.
Dude.
How about Scar Tissue?
Nah, I just started listening to them. I just really remembered the song from my childhood.
There's so many good songs, though.
Feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Me all the way. Feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Just a dreamer. Whoever you love. Yes.
Check the damn meat.
Huh?
Hungry.
We do that. Checking a little bit. Should be ready then.
Before me, but it won't let to do it all once more. This is non-stop, stop. I ain't gonna stop till it goes too far. It's okay. Secret Sound on Rocket League, because I'll instantly hop on if so. If it's still spooky, people will be a little bit mad. I spook you still how? Okay, so that shit. Wow.
Yeah, fucking good enough, Xbox F. Thank you.
I think I'm back. Go. Rain. Night. That never learn. That song. When the night is yeah, been too long. Yeah. Oh,
Hard to tell. What is that?
Damn, I haven't dressed myself so well I knew that song. Like you're on play. Yeah, I can, yeah, makes it, I Something has been off lately.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just haven't been like really wanting to listen to any English music. I don't think there's anything server. No, I should be skipping one of my depression songs. That came back. Very unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Try to get worried. Night after night, bar after club, dropping like flies. You woke you up. It's not your house. Where'd you go wrong? Then you get sorry. I'm like a cannonball. Heavy as a feather, and you hit the dirt. I'm a lucky one. I don't understand. Way around the level. You know that the time, short line, turn around. Clocks, gravity, flow. Worry. Cannonball falling to the earth. Heavy as a feather when you hit the dirt. I'm not the lucky one. I do not deserve. Way around forever when you were there first. sorry. You're going silent. It's silent treatment. It's not inviting them. Don't deny what you meant. You get excited. You get excited. You get feelings. Oh, at least you can pretend. Wanna light it. You wanna light it. You wanna light it now. The candle from both ends. Get excited. You get excited. Flying with a cannonball, falling to the earth. Heavy as a feather when you hit the dirt. How am I lucky enough to still deserve? Where that first. How am I heavy as a feather when you hit the dirt? I do not deserve. Wait around forever when you were there first. First you get worried. First you get close. Light it, light it. The candle from both ends. First you get close. One light it. Candle from both ends. You get close. Then you get worried. You wanna light it now. The candle from both ends. You wanna light it. You wanna light it. You wanna light it now. Candle from both ends. You wanna light it. You wanna light it. Candle from both ends. That is a really good song. No way. Long side, broken. Live on. White skies with open suns. If you can breathe and return, I'll say goodbye. No. Lost sight of broken home. If you can live on your own, I'll fade. White skies, open suns. You can breathe and return. I'll say goodbye. Stars. text the song. Let's do it. Alright, here we go. Final part. Should be pretty easy. I've done it twice already. Lost sights of broken homes. If you can live on your own, I'll fade away. Wide skies with open suns. If you can breathe and return, I'll say goodbye. No. Just one more little lyric, and that's done.
Mm-hmm.
Not feeling lonely. Hey, another song to add to my collection of songs. That's perfect. I don't know if my voice can handle another one. Just what you do to me. Got my head in the clouds and the wind on my face. Hearing what you're trying to say. Gotta follow my dreams to a different place. If you're here, I'll be on my way. So much to take, calling my name. I want to be free. Do you feel the same? No, I will never stay. Sometimes it's out of my hands. Sometimes I get lost in the trance. Sometimes it's easy to fall behind. I take one step back and clear my path. Nothing will bother me now. But then I jump up high to the sky so you can hear me shout. I'm on my own. Make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm ready to fly. Hurry up, what a beautiful view. On my ground. You see it, and the rush is so divine. Keep it up, it's time to shine. Hey, who do you wanna be? You? Oh, who? Don't stray. I want you to believe you. Oh, you. Got my head in the clouds and I'm feeling the chase. The tigers come out to play. Gotta follow my dreams to time and space. If you're here, I'll be on my way. How much to do and the flame. Still break free, let's both do the same. Cause we will never stay. I'm on. I'm ready to fly. We have a beautiful view. We are on. Feel it, see it. Rush is so divine. Keep it up, it's time to shine. So sing your song. Let the memory stay with them when you're gone. Far away, yet so close. Let me hear your voice. Quick breather for the next part of the song. This is the last song, dude. My voice can't handle it anymore after this. Here we go. No divine. I'll be on my grind. Say what's on your mind. Trust me, you'll be fine. Watch the stars align, calling out my name, rushing through my veins. Do you feel the same? We will never stay here. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Turn it up. I don't know every lyric to the song, sadly. The only thing about her.
Let me know when it goes off.
Well, Ren isn't here at the moment, my friends. I don't think so. So, hi, stream. Stream, I'll be your entertainment for now. Sorry if you had to hear me sing. I'm very sorry about that. I highly apologize. I apologize. Glad that was there. That could have been scary. That was kind of scary. Roxanne, all she had to do is. Roxanne. The ground. Roxanne, Roxanne. All she had to do is play me all night. Goddamn, Roxanne. It's alright. So, yeah. Roxanne. Roxanne. All she gonna do is party all night.
Who are you talking to?
Me?
Yeah.
I was singing this entire time.
You were
so
talking to
fast forward.
Stream. I had my headphones are wireless.
Oh yeah. Yes, I know. I was just you weren't here, so I was just like entertaining by using my terrible voice to sing a couple songs, like "On My Grind" by Stessie. I don't know.
Oh, we've all been there before.
Kids.
We've all
First
done
by
that before.
I did pretty good though for the 2 songs that I sung, since I don't know the lyrics. I mean, I know Burst's lyrics pretty well, but I don't know all my grinds that well. So I'm just happy I got that. My voice is like dead. Like, it is very much dead. I did On My Grind. I did Eternal. I forgot about that. First. Bro, I swear, Ren, something's up.
What's up?
I've been skipping a lot of Wispec songs lately. I don't know why. I just don't feel like.
You'll burn out if you play the same things over and over again.
Yeah.
I tend to, because I listen to Wisp while I stream, I tend to been more recently just reserving it for when I stream.
Yeah.
Because music
Actually,
gets all
listen to
sorts
the
of
EP
emotions out.
I've been listening to the EP for like 2 days. I got bored of it.
Well, no one's going to listen to 3 tracks for 2 days straight. Unless it's Linkin Park. And I need a time machine for that.
Huh.
Or an alternate universe where Chester's still alive.
Who?
Chester Bennington, the lead singer for Linkin Park. He took his life about 5 years ago.
Didn't the lead singer in Nirvana also do the same thing?
Same with the guy you keep singing Black Hole Sun of.
Really?
Chris Cornell. Guess what? Guess who was best friends with him? Chester Bennington. Guess who decided to kill himself on Chris Cornell's birthday in the same manner Chris Cornell killed himself? Chester Bennington. Talk about really fucking sad.
Was telling me a tragic story.
Hung
Yeah,
himself.
he showed
No,
up.
hung himself from a door with a belt, cold sober.
My friend told me a very tragic story. He said basically what happened was I saw these two, like I knew these 2 girls. One of them had a gun. She accidentally shot herself, and the other one picked up the gun, put it right to her head, and pulled the trigger.
Some people feel responsible. Obviously, the gun got there probably because of the other girl, or maybe because of both of them. I'm sorry, I'm being very analytical.
I mean, at that point, you can't stop it. That's just like true bestie love at that point.
Well, Chester was younger than Chris Cornell, and he was a huge fan of Soundgarden. And then when he became famous, and Linkin Park became famous, he got connected with them, and he became really good friends. Not just friends; their families were friends. Chris Cornell's wife had Chester sing at his funeral.
That's
So your idol becomes your best friend and like your brother, IRL.
and then he dies.
Takes his life.
The true villain's plot. That's the hero's plot. My bad. Like, you know, someone close to you dies. Now you go on a big quest.
You know, like when you hear like, oh, blah 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 died, and it ends up being an internet hoax.
Yeah, like when
I was desperately hoping when my best friend told me, "Did you hear Chester Bennington died?" that was the case, and I was sadly wrong. Some of your best artists are very troubled people. Hey, I've been recommending Linkin Park to you, but you don't listen to them, so.
Alright.
You say alright, but you still don't do it. Don't give me that. I've been there before.
Jump.
Don't give me that sass.
Jump.
And Samia looks like she's in deep concentration. Hold on.
No.
What's wrong, Samia? My ear hurts and you're loud. Gotcha.
Ready?
Yeah.
I'll play this again. You better be fucking watching the Phillies game on the 28th. You better be
Oh.
fucking watching it.
I'll watch the
So
Phillies
no
game
one-
I'll watch the Phillies game when I can confirm you listen to the whole first album, Linkin Park. It's called Hybrid Theory.
You're not gonna listen. You're not gonna watch your favorite team play in the World Series.
It's not like it's a 1,000-hour album.
Yes, but it's your favorite team.
So, I didn't watch them when they won the World
about
Series
the
last time. I watched them when they lost
Win
it.
the World Series. No, if it's like 3-1 Phillies, you gotta watch.
I also watched Mitch Williams piss it away too.
The Phillies got like, I'm not gonna lie with you, the Phillies kind of got like the World Series dream in 2008. They played the Tampa Bay Rays. Like, come
You
on. This is actually the Devil Rays at the times. It was
let
the
me
Devil Rays,
let
wasn't
me
it?
let me ask you a question. Do you know who Mitch Williams is?
Wasn't he the pitcher? I assume he was the pitcher for
You
the Phillies in 2009.
ooh you're like 1/3 of the way there. He was a closer, and he was at the closer
Jeez.
that cost them, I think, the World Series back in the '90s.
So you've watched the Phillies piss away 2 World Series.
And
Well,
Mitch
the
Williams,
second World Series wasn't really their fault. They played the fucking a good Alex Rodriguez and a good
1990,
Derek Jeter. That was not their fault.
1993, and
Yikes.
I liked Mitch Williams because the song they came out with, this song they call them Wild Things. Every time you come out, they would play that song Wild Thing. Dun, 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 dun.
Nah, bro,
You
the
make
best
my
closer
heart.
song in my
Anyway,
opinion.
Mitch.
The
Anyway,
best closer
by the
song.
way, let me. Mitch Williams, his father-in-law, at least at the time, owned a bowling alley in Pensacola, New Jersey, and I bowled there on a lake as a kid. I met me and my best friend have pictures of us with Mitch Williams. You know, he signed cards for us. He signed things. He was super fucking awesome. And by the way, the dude was bowling straight strikes every fucking time.
He
He
was
should have been a
just
bowl.
throwing strike.
Dude,
Cy
he could
Young.
bowl. He could
Cy Young.
fucking bowl. He should have been bowling, not fucking throwing pitches. I didn't see him throw anything but a strike down the aisle. It was down the lane. It was beautiful. He was an extremely nice dude. It's a shame because technically it was a tough game. I'm pretty sure it was the
No,
final game, and
no,
they
my fan. Hold all your thoughts. Hold all your thoughts. Let me. Brent, if the Phillies win the World Series, I will listen to Linkin Park. How about that?
How about I no longer suggest Lincoln Park? I'm just not watching the Phillies play the World Series.
How about this? If it goes to 3-1, you're watching the Phillies win the World Series.
How about
Because
this?
if it goes to 3-1, we all know the Phillies are gonna win.
I'm just
Because
gonna put
literally,
this. I'm just gonna put this. Like, considering how emo and technically just like I was a teenager, you are. Lincoln Park is a very good band for you, but that's the only reason I recommend it. It's a great band overall, but there's a lot of good emotional stuff going on there.
Ren, you gotta tell me something though. I want to tell you, if the series goes to 3-1 Philly, Philadelphia is winning. There's a reason. They were they were up 2-1 on the Braves, which is the first of 3 series. They won game 4. They were
My
up 3-1
just
on the
you told me
Padres. They won game
you
5.
told me last week that they played the Ash. Hope they played the Yankees. If they played the Astros,
Yankees.
they won't
I'd
win.
rather them play the Yankees, but the Astros
But
swept the Yankees.
but my father even said I got to see my dad yesterday and my mom. My father
That's
said
not
that
cool.
my well, it wasn't as cool as you think. Cause I had to take my mom to the neurologist, and it wasn't a fun visit. Uh, we're pro. It's very likely in the near future we're gonna be moving here with my mom to take care of her.
Really?
Yeah,
Are you guys? Do you guys have your own house?
we rent. She has a
Ah,
house. She has a townhouse with a mortgage.
cool.
It's 2 bedroom too. It's not like there's a lot of
We
space.
also, my family also rents.
But like my mom has well up until now we thought my mom had Parkinson's. Hopefully, knock on wood, it's still the case because the other thing they're testing her for is worse.
What is it?
A Lewy body disease. It's the most aggressive form of dementia. Second most common. It's a terminal dementia. 5 to 7 year prognosis before death. She already was diagnosed 5 years ago with Parkinson's. It sometimes
Oh,
manifests itself. It manifests itself in the form of like Parkinson's to begin with, but it has hallucinations and other side effects that my mom is showing, and her medication is too low for it to be the medication for her Parkinson's causing hallucinations. So she's going to go through a bunch of tests, and if it ends up being Lewy body syndrome, it's probably downhill from here.
Don't worry, Ren. I'll be 22, by the way. So if she does pass, I'll be 22. I'll fly up there, bro, and I'll give you some comfort. Don't worry. You'll be like 40.
You're too close out to fly. Just drive. You're only like 5 hours away.
But I need to get over my fear of heights.
Dude, I have a insidious fear of heights, and I still can fly in a plane.
I don't know. I'd probably get airsick. Not
No,
gonna lie.
a lot of people that have fear of heights don't get in planes. I don't mind. I can get on roller coasters, but they break down. God forbid, you're not getting me off without that thing moving again. I can't go down a ladder from that height or downstairs.
Just slide down, bro. Just pull a Mario and ground pound cancel your way
They
down.
better call Doctor Strange. 'Cause that bitch gotta teleport me out of there.
Nah, bro. I'd ground pound cancel down, or just use a launch star.
Ground and
Be
pound.
pretty easy.
But my
I
mom.
could.
Is it me
I hope
still?
your mom. I hope it is Parkinson's. Actually, I hope it's. I mean, it's obviously one of the two, right?
Yeah, for the last 5 years, her right hand shakes violently, and it's getting worse. My mom is five.
Violent.
My mom is 5'4", and
Okay.
she's shrunk a little bit since then. Her own words, but she's a tiny lady. She was, you gotta go upstairs.
Is Shimmy okay?
No, she's not okay. But
What happened?
she's hungry.
Oh. Oh. I thought you meant like she was sick again or something.
She's kind of sick, but she could tell you, but she won't come in
Oh.
voice. She don't
Is
want
she like
to.
nausea?
I don't know. Her eyes are burning. She said.
Hey, I hear your voice changing. Hey, let's not get down on this stream, okay? If you're
I'm
gonna
not.
get down on the recommend turning
I'm
off the
not.
stream.
I'm not down. It is what it is. But no, just so my. You, we have extra plates, or you want me everything going off?
Also, there will be a bunch of people, like, Sage will also be 22, so
How
I'll
many pork
fly her
chops you
down
want?
here. I will comfort you. That's how we do it.
You want three? Three just to be safe. What kind of side do you want? Alright. I was going to take some of the canned vegetables. I was going to drain them out. I was going to put them back on the tray, season them, put them in the air fryer for a little short period of time.
Air fryer is the best invention ever.
Air fryer is the best invention ever.
I never liked it up until my mom started sneakily using it to cook my fries over the oven, and now I just use them anyway because like it takes less time.
I'm not going to sit there and.
It's very convenient.
But
When does your mom get her first test?
it's probably going to take like 4 months. I'll just get it back.
Diazepam is an anxiolytic and sedative. It can treat anxiety, muscle spasms, and seizures.
What? I
Okay.
said, what is the volume? Hey Google.
Mm.
Turn volume
It can treat anxiety? Might look in those. Bro, my anxiety is terrible.
Effects or
Especially my social anxiety.
you want a medication at least that works for both of us. And my mom's
mean,
taking it too. So
yes,
3 of people I
sure.
know take it. Effexor. It's anti-anxiety.
Yes.
It's not
I
antidepressant.
mean the only my wait, what?
It's not an antidepressant. It's anti-anxiety.
Obviously it
Oh,
was
is it both?
antidepressant.
Well, I'm
Also,
Wellbutrin for antidepressants. Also,
I don't even know if I even need antidepressants. I go through spells of really happy before something shoots it down.
so you're
pretty
up and
happy
down
with
all
what-
the time. So you're pretty happy or you're pretty sad.
Moody. Pretty moody, you could say. I'm the moody bitch.
You should go to seek a psychiatrist, my friend.
It's weird to think that I class as a girl, yet my voice at night is like deep as hell, like because I'm laying back
Have you
also.
ever met a
So like my
woman that
voice,
smoked? There's plenty of
huh?
smoking women that have a raspy voice. Not your voice that your voice is raspy, but
Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I know.
you know.
But it just feels weird. My mom's letting me get long hair though, so I'm like very happy.
Just tell her you want to be like the guy from Kiss.
Oh,
Um,
remember I'm 15. Remember this.
what was the name of the guy? Gene Simmons, the
I'm
bassist from
sorry, I'm
Kiss.
50. I'm too young.
They had long hair,
Yes.
and they're from the '80s,
Mm.
and so your parents would probably understand what you're saying, and you can just pretend it and live a lie.
It's like a TV show.
Yeah.
What is it? I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. Like, where does he come
No,
from?
Kiss is a band. They're a metal. Are they what do they consider metal? Yeah, they're an '80s metal band. They used to wear
Well, my
face
mom.
paint.
No, I feel like my mom would be out of me and mom out of everyone in my family apart from my sister. She is the most understanding though about me wanting to be a girl. I mean, she's aware that I'm bi. I think she's coped with it, that I like men. Though I haven't found any men to hit on yet. I feel like I'm still more
Considering you're very promiscuous amongst your age group, you'll give it time.
I personally like
I love it. I
like
love
I'm
when she
more
didn't
I
correct me.
who
I said that she's very promiscuous amongst her age group, so give it time. Promiscuous.
I know what it means. I
I'm
don't know
bi, but
what
I
she
yet to find. I
said.
yet to find a man that I like.
yes, who's also bi
He's also
or
bi.
gay. Or just find a trans person. Simple.
I mean, you already did that, but you did trans
Twice.
girl
Twice.
twice.
I dated a chick with a dick, as Ted would put it.
So she was swinging low,
Bro, I was on r/trans
head high,
Nevermind,
hung low. God, what's wrong with me?
and I hung low.
I knew you find it funny, but God, what is wrong with me?
Okay. Okay, buddy.
I
Anyway,
say stupid shit because I know it'll make you laugh.
but like, no, like, I feel like I'm still more sexually attracted to trans women and girls than I am men, but I still would fuck a man any day of the week.
I have a particular attraction towards trans women or femboys.
Are
When
you
I say
typically
boys, I
are
mean
or?
like adult femboys, because I know
Yeah, I
technically.
understand.
I mean, because that
I
term is
understand.
very universal for an age group. They did not specifically an age group, but
I get that. I know. I know what you mean. I'm a
and
fucking dumbass.
I mean,
Maybe not
but
a pedophile.
I mean, I still like girls and stuff, but like, I'm like, I spent my whole life trying to convince myself I was straight. I eventually convinced myself. I eventually agreed that I was bi-curious. I eventually agreed that I was bisexual. Eventually understood I was pansexual, and then I'm starting to grip with the idea I'm probably poly, and like I already have a wife who's also
Prob
poly.
Probably. I thought you were.
I don't have ever had a second partner, so I can say I'm poly all day till my face goes blue. Until I actually try to go through the process of it, I don't know how well it's going to work with me.
That's fair.
But I mean,
I
I
mean, like,
definitely could use. I definitely have some open space in my heart for someone else.
I don't know if I could be poly, but like, the thing about being poly is you have to
Poly's
make
for
sure
old
the
people
other two are okay with it. That's the thing.
and young
And you
people
know
who
how
like black
you know
kids.
how if you're straight as well, like straight poly, like you only like one gender.
Messing with you. Yeah,
That's what I mean by
I
straight, by
was
the way.
messing with Samia.
It's
Sorry.
ki- it's gonna be very tough because you know how women are. I'm not trying to be sexist, but
Wait,
like
wait, wait, wait,
some
wait,
women
wait. Well,
get they
how's it gonna be
about like
very tough?
no, because like if you're poly and you only like girls, women are interesting about you dating another woman.
Well, first of all, Samia is pansexual, so I mean, you know,
Yeah, I'm not saying
she'd probably just be like,
I'm not
"How's
saying
she
Sammy.
look? Let me give you my opinion. I want to check her out."
Also,
Um,
is Samir her real name? I'm just asking.
I can't say on stream where she got that from. I'll type it to you.
Like, damn it. Discord exists for a reason, Ren. To spill secrets.
Is Samia your real name?
Oh, so you're just gonna get all my business, not even ask.
You look. All right, am I wrong? Would you want Luna not
I'm
to know? Or
curious.
you trust
I'm
Luna?
curious. I'm curious. Or is
Oh,
this
that's
gonna be
supposed to
a
be her,
surprise?
not your.
I'm not paying attention, so you get time to edit.
All right, well, I'll edit that then.
What?
I've been really.
Oh.
Oh, now she looked at it.
I know people who go by that. Don't worry, like go by that. I'm not gonna say what, but like
But
I know people like that.
but yes, it is actually what I said it is, and so yeah, so there is some like correlation, but
That's cool. Never reveal your real name as a VTuber. Unless you're like trans and you're very open about it, like I am. I notice trans people seem to not care about their name at all. Have
trans people don't want to be called by their dead name.
That's exactly it's true. I mean, like
So
when I was gender
when
fluid, I
Pumayan
didn't
was
care
just
what they
like, I
said.
know what's his dead name, I'm just like, I could give two fucks.
How? I mean, I guess Pumayan does have her friended on Discord, which is a rare comedy in that server. Also, I heard Vol got promoted to mod.
Most definitely, what's needs a mod, more mods.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, DOS is inactive. I don't even know if there's any other mods other than 7 DOS and Wisp. I don't know if there's any other than existence because she has the thing where you can't see it. You can't see offline people and stuff.
True.
It's 2:30, and one of my best friends, is still not awake. She needs to wake up.
It didn't go off yet. It did.
What happened?
I just said preheat. Yeah. Put them for 10.
Slow?
It's supposed to be 5 for regular. I put the 10 for because it's frozen. Now I'm gonna flip it if it's not fully. It doesn't look like it's anywhere near fully cooked. I seasoned both sides already.
Food.
Porky
What's she
choppies.
cooking?
I am cooking porky choppies.
Yo, no way.
Huh?
Cool.
What's-
That's where part of my anxiety
Por-
comes from. That's why I don't eat. That's why I don't eat a lot.
Pork
I'm
chops
scared
with
something will happen.
pork chops with seasoned salt, pepper. What was it?
Can't we get-
Onion powder
uh,
and garlic powder.
You know what's nice about what I eat? It's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get fucking sick off food poisoning. That's very nice.
You don't get fucking sick off food poisoning. I think it's a contradictory statement, my friend.
But like, I don't get sick with food poisoning. I've
Definitely
never
get
gotten sick.
UTIs though.
That's not because of the food.
I'm just messing with you.
It's not because of the food. It's because I nut
Because
too
of
much.
Food. I just had a messer.
No, it's not because of the food. It's because I nut too much.
I'm inherently a ball buster by nature when I'm like, especially when I'm a little buzzed because I got my father's genes and he's a ball buster by craft, by design.
So basically, I'm trying to think to put this in I can't really put this in kid friendly terms. Like, how many times a day? That's my question. Ren, come on.
Are you talking about getting my ball stomped on?
I wouldn't say stomped on, but like,
Not as much as I need.
what? You say not as much as I need.
That's exactly what I said. You
No,
look. Don't ask questions you don't want to find out.
No, I'm gonna start asking questions now. I'm interested to know how far, like, what's your personal record in a day?
First of all, you're too young to be talking to you about all this bullshit.
That can involve my
I'll
personal
get-
record is 2. I don't
I'm
do it
too
too
old to be
often.
hearing these answers that you're telling me I didn't ask for.
I'm 18 for the stream, alright? I am 18. I am not 15.
I love it. On this stream, I'm 18. I'm not
Yeah.
15. Thank you. You just give it all away, don't you?
I'm not 15.
For this
I
stream,
am
I'm
born
8.
December 6th. I was born December 6th, 2000,
Oh, you're December, baby.
yeah, so I'm a Sagittarius.
I'm
Even
a-
zodiac signs literally means that.
I'm a
jack
Scorpio.
shit.
You know I'm a Scorpio, right?
I don't even research that shit. I just know I'm a Sagittarius.
November 2nd.
Hey, maybe the Phillies won the World Series on your birthday.
Did they?
What about imagine? Now you gotta watch it. If it goes
Imagine
that far.
if the Phillies. All right,
got
I'm gonna say this
to
right now. If the Phillies win the World Series on my birthday, I will get a tattoo of the Phillies symbol. I'm
They
not
will
gonna say on my
play-
ass, but it'll be somewhere prominently displayed.
They will play Game
my arm.
5 on your birthday. Ren, there's a chance they will play Game 5 on your birthday.
All right,
which is
so
where Philly won.
So if they win
So
the
that-
World Series on Game 5. Sami as my witness. I'll get a tattoo of the Phillies logo on my fucking arm.
You
And
should
I
buy a
don't.
jersey.
There's no way in fucking hell that my mom's gonna argue with me on that one. Because that makes sense. It's sound
Okay.
logic. You can take it to the
mean,
bank.
How about this? Nah,
But
bro.
if your home team won the World Series on your birthday, you wouldn't, which is the Phillies as well. Which is impossible because you're born in August. You wouldn't sit there and get
December.
you wouldn't sit there and get something on your tattooed on yourself for that.
I'm just saying.
Not
I
you,
was
she's
just looking
August.
at the look that
Oh,
you
what
see
day?
with fact that you said
Well,
your parents wouldn't
I
tell
don't know if you want to tell her,
that
but
you
tell me. But like,
had-
I have 3 family members born in August in my 6-member family.
Mm.
I'm December. My 2
You
brothers
already
are
know my
different.
opinion about you
My
getting
sister, my dad, my mom are all born in August. My sister and dad are 1 day apart. Well,
Damn.
like 7, like 6. Was she's 18. Dad's like 40, 48. He's like, I don't know, like it's 30 years apart or something. But like 1 day.
You know what? I got a perfect idea. It'll be all my. It'll say Philly Smash, and it will have the Phillies World Series, November 2nd, 2022. There you go.
And then I'll
Right.
say, fuck you, Astros.
You getting a tattoo for how long?
Now that would
Cheat harder,
that could
bitches.
be on my ass.
G harder.
Cheat harder, bitches. Fuck
Suck
you,
my
Astros.
tit.
Suck my dick.
Suck my tit.
Why do you want your tit sucked so bad?
What?
I'm a horny motherfucker.
But your dick, you're a horny motherfucker, but you wouldn't want someone sucking your old dick.
I don't want to know.
Mm,
I don't want to know.
I'd rather get railed.
There's always a first time for everything, even if it's the last time.
Don't want to know.
I like how Ren just ignored what I said.
What did you say?
I said I'd rather get railed.
You'd rather get railed.
Yep.
Don't want to know.
I'm not sober enough for this conversation.
As a hee hee ha moment.
I'm too sober for
Sorry.
this, and I'm secondhand hearing this.
Oh man.
I think I've been a bad influence. I think Lear's become more fucking naughtier and crazier every day since
No.
I've known you.
No.
Or maybe you and I are just the same type of crazy, but I wasn't that crazy when
No,
I was
I'm
that
just
young.
very horny. I'm just very horny.
Every fucking
Eh.
every fucking 18-year-old's very horny.
Yes, thank you, Ron. Thank you. Yes, 18. Like it was no, no. I swear. And see, now that I say that, it makes it look like when I grabbed my cousin's tit by accident. It makes it look very awkward. No, it was not on purpose. I swear, it was not on purpose.
But you can't
You know,
forget it would seem.
it was not on purpose. I just wanted to pick her up. I just aimed too high. Luckily, I didn't aim too low. That could have been very.
That would. It's very hard to do that, but that's kind of what the hell.
Dude, don't. Yeah.
No. Look. You're sober. You have every reason to stop.
I'm sober. Dude,
Yes.
I'm high on Dr. Pepper. What do you mean?
High on Dr. Pepper. You're talking like you're drunk.
I know. Oh, God. I'm high on fucking horniness.
You're high on horniness. I'll allow it.
I'll allow
Go
it.
upstairs. I'll hand deliver the food to you.
Hey, look, I'm 18. It's fine. All the jokes I want.
Even when you're 18, it ain't just fine to do any joke you want.
Oh yeah, like a rape joke. Yeah, I mean they're funny at times, yes, but like,
Oh, rape jokes are funny at times sometimes, but what?
what like saying like, dude, do you not know how many times I'm playing a game and I just ran and I get beat, like I'm getting beat. I was like, God damn it, I'm getting anal raped right now.
All right,
If you-
self-deprecation rape jokes are different than sitting there saying rape jokes.
Whoa!
Are. Talk about when you're losing at a game. Say I'm getting anal raped right now.
We don't say those words on stream.
Ren streams 18 plus. It's fine.
No
It's fine.
R word. Both R words for that matter.
Okay. Oh, both ones.
Preferably.
Okay. Can I say pegged?
What the hell is happening? This is wow.
It's me. Hear me?
Oh, it would appear she can hear you well enough.
I can't. I'm hearing your side.
Samia is probably concerned for both of us. Oh man, what's another fun sentence? I do sometimes. You get me really pissed, I'll drop the F slur, but I'm not gonna say it here because I'm not pissed.
I don't know.
Hey, look, I can say it. It's fine. I can say it. I am gay. I can say it. I don't say it often. Someone said I say it 24/7, even though he says it more than I do, and he's not gay. He's typing up the command to demote me from mod right now for all the jokes I've made.
Oh yeah,
He's
the
typing-
module. I'd have to type up a command. It's not as simple as a right clicking your ass. Just because you said that joke, though, you get to stay as mod.
Which one?
The whole I'm typing up the command to the module.
Typing the command
That's
slash
the type of
demote.
dark. That's the type of silly humor I do.
Slash demote.
But seriously, I think you're pissing some me off, so we probably should chill.
Aww.
It's technically her streaming community too, so we gotta definitely adhere to the queen. Or goddess.
I should play some Galaga.
Now I was typing to my friend
Galaga.
Jimbo. He's probably gonna join us in voice chat, so I can tell him what's going on with my mom.
I don't know what to do.
Is that you,
Hey,
Jimbo?
friend.
Yo, finally I figured out how to do this shit.
You finally figured out how to do this shit. It's not the first time you popped in voice chat. How you doing, man?
You.
I'm doing alright. Yourself?
I took my mom to the neurologist yesterday. That was a fun visit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my mom 5 years ago was diagnosed with Parkinson's disease. There's a slight possibility that it's not Parkinson's. You see,
What was that?
there's a possibility it's not Parkinson's.
Oh, well, that might be good.
It's not.
Why?
Not.
What are they-
It
It's
could be
worse
Lewy.
than
It could be Lewy body dementia.
It could be what?
Lewy body dementia.
Isn't that the worst
Yeah,
form?
it's the second most diagnosed dementia in the U.S. and it is the most terminal.
Shit.
All right, so my mom had just Parkinson's.
Okay.
All right, my mom just had Parkinson's symptoms up until almost 6 months ago when she started hallucinating.
Okay.
And she thought it was her medication. Well, he said that she's on the lowest dosage of Artane, and he's very doubtful that that would be causing hallucinations at such at pretty much the lowest dosage. And asked her if she ever been tested for Lewy body syndrome, and she said no. She said, "What is it?" He's like, "It's a form of dementia." So I googled it, but left up my phone, and we left, and we're thinking like, well, if it's not Parkinson's, like you said, maybe it's a good idea, maybe it's something good. She's gonna get tested. She has to. And she'll also get another MRI on her brain to make sure there's nothing else going on. But she has a lot of the symptoms, including hallucinations of Lewy body dementia. Lewy body dementia is a terminal dementia that usually most people die within 5 to 7 years of diagnosis. She's been 5 years in.
Was she showing any signs of other mental issues?
She has her memory definitely has issues at times. Well, when he did the memory the cognitive test, she was 26 out of 30. She did good, but yet she grabs her handbag when we're looking through her. I'm looking for a car for her keys or for her glasses. I don't find them. I give her keys, and she's like, "Where's my bag?" And it's in her hand. She just grabbed it. Alicia's like, "Oh, your bag's in your hand." Oh, she just grabbed it. She's also, and that's just the small stuff. She's falling a lot. I'm thinking like whatever. I know she's been banging herself falling, but like whatever. She's falling backwards, and luckily her shoulder hit the chest that she fell into, and not her head.
Yeah, that's definitely better than falling head first.
Yeah, there's no one. She doesn't have anyone living with her. The only neighbor she has left that's in her network of friends that even checks on her has blown out knees.
Really?
Yeah, Susan's overweight, and they won't give her a knee transplant because she's overweight, and so basically it's kind of like a counterproductive situation. It's like a round robin. Just she can't lose the weight, so she can't get the knee surgery. So she was always watching my mom's probably make sure my mom's all right. But like, my mom goes over and spends like a few hours every night watching shows or and eating dinner. But like, there's no one actually watching my mom at her house. And my mom's dog is dead.
Yeah. I
So,
know you told me about the pup, unfortunately.
but my mom is seeing hallucinations, and when I say hallucinations, she's seeing gypsies outside her window.
Now,
It's almost like a mushroom trip movie hilarity scene. She wakes up in the middle of the night and her window's at the bottom of her bed. And she looks out to the tree right out front of her house, and that there's no way in hell anyone's getting in that damn tree. And she sees all these gypsies because they got white face paint, and one time they were waving to her. And then she's seeing her,
um,
and at the same time, she's also starting to see her dead pets in bed with her.
well, that's just, I do the same thing with the pets.
Yeah, I've had experiences after pets die, but not like years later.
Yeah. Um, have you looked up every medication she's on?
As far as medications go, the only ones that affect the brain are Effexor and Artine, and I'm on Effexor. My wife's on Effexor as well. My wife's on the same dosage as my mom.
Okay.
I'm on half of it.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is the only reason you look at medicine when prescribed is sometimes my mother had this issue when they prescribe one medication and then another doctor prescribes another medication, they don't communicate with each other.
No,
So it's one counteracts with the other medication.
it's not the case. It's not.
Yeah, but I just wanted you to check, double check, triple check, all your A's and B's and
she's
C's.
she's definitely at least displays the signs of Parkinson's because her right hand shakes violently all the damn time.
Yeah.
My mom always looked younger than her age.
Yeah.
It's caught up.
It's finally caught on her.
It caught up very fast. Like I feel guilty because I didn't realize it was a year since I saw her last. And when I saw her last year, I noticed age was pretty much caught up to her. But like, it's gotten so much worse in the last year. Like, I mean, we all get older. She's 72, but like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Um.
It feels like it's done now. So I'll double check. Oh, hold on, Jim. I gotta check the food.
Yep.
I mean, if you want to come by and stop by and see my mom when we're visiting her, I don't think she'd have a problem with it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind swinging by.
She
I
seems
just gotta find out what day and all.
Well, we're going to be there again on Monday. She seems
Monday?
fine. She seems fine unless something changes. If not, we'll be at my dad's at least.
Okay.
I gotta get the Mazda inspected in Jersey. She seems
Okay.
She seems pretty fine in person, but like when she starts telling you stuff, don't mention hallucinations because she doesn't want to.
Yeah.
When she starts telling you stuff, that's when you start realizing that yeah, she needs someone there to take care of her.
Yeah. I can't believe the insurance won't do it because of the weight issue.
Huh?
You said the insurance won't cover a caregiver or caretaker.
Well, she's on Medicare. Yeah, it's done. Hold on, Jim.
Well, she's 72. She may be able to get Medicare or whatever.
She has it. Let me make sure it's actually done. I see how the Jim here.
Hi, Jasmine. Hi, Jasmine.
Hi, trouble.
Hi, trouble.
No trouble.
You sound like you're like in 6 rooms away.
I'm not that far away.
You're this far away, really?
What?
Who?
Jim's like, oh, you're this
Oh no, what?
I don't want to know.
Yes, you do. You always want to know. You're Snoopy. Ow, ow, ow. Hello, Otis.
I think I'm just gonna eat some meat.
What? Pork chops?
Yeah, is there any snacks in there I can eat on the side of it?
I don't think so.
Oh.
You would know more than I would because I don't know
Box
any.
soup.
Oh yeah, I got box soup. Go get out of my bag. I'll get out of my bag.
What about the one we didn't finish? It should be in front of you. Because I can read the damn thing. Just give me it. Just give me it.
Oh my god, I'm going over speed.
That's not my fault.
Isn't that?
Sure it is. You're supposed to be the captain of the seas.
I'm supposed to be the what?
Captain of the seas.
Active.
Captain of the Seas.
I'm not a captain of the seas.
You're a cat. You're supposed to be captain.
You're a captain.
Ah.
Here, just have these. I'll tell you what they are in 5 seconds. That's what I was trying to enjoy my stream. But
Just
not.
give me shit. Just give me the box.
You told me not to. You said you want me to read it all to you now.
No, I just said give me the box. Why?
She lied because she
Open.
said that and then she took it back. It's like, I don't know what's in here. I can't read.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless
Do
you.
not open it.
Let's stop calling people a Jew.
I think it's Osaka Kari. Let me see.
Kari? Kari's in Karamari?
No, maybe, maybe not. Oh no, it's the Happy Turn takoyaki sauce. Happy Turn rice crackers have been popular for over 40 years. This treat tastes like the sweet and savory sauce that tops takoyaki or fried octopus. You know I gotta have some of that.
I started eating those panda crackers or cookies.
Mm.
Freaking went over to BJ's and they had a whole large box. I'm like, yep, I'll buy them. So now me and Ashley sit there, we'll snack on them and Pocky.
Nice.
Well, Brad went to Texas though. You're supposed to teach me how to use Discord, and she went to Texas.
Who did?
Ashley.
Dope.
Uh-huh. This is her third or fourth time.
You can have the rest.
You don't like them?
Okay.
It's all good. Mmm. For the past year, we've been getting Baksu.
Batsu?
Mm-hmm.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's the one that says you Japanese snacks from Japan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they had a special of that a couple months ago for the Gundam.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, considering Gundam's on everything there now.
I've been like that since like the 79.
Yeah. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that.
I think this is the curry. Oh yeah, that's definitely curry.
This is really good. I don't want to order more. Dude, this is my favorite.
Curry, why don't you want to open for me? Hello?
In fact, have you watched Witch from Mercury yet?
What?
Have you watched Witch from Mercury yet?
Not yet. Thank you for reminding me, though.
Yeah.
What?
It's
Fun
5
Witch from
episodes
Mercury?
in.
It's based on a manga from the Universal Century. There's no timeline. They're really good.
But it's so good.
Have you?
It's
Well, you don't like Bleach, though, but the Bleach is 3 episodes in.
Oh, that's right.
And it's so fucking good. First of all, animation, fucking stellar. But like the director they got, so good at scene transition and like basically setting things up, influencing the other. It's absolutely the best of Bleach I've ever seen. It's the best form of it.
I have to check their background. So their background, like when you originally told me about Bleach, bless you.
Right?
When you originally
Give it
told
the
me
rest
about
of me?
their background sounded familiar. And who comes?
Fucking this curry.
I'm the only one here. Idiots. I accidentally threw a hand grenade at a base. And all these men are coming. And they haven't even found me yet.
Oh, these men are coming. I'm sorry, Jim.
No, that's alright. Because I'm sitting here trying to figure out what the fuck these guys are doing.
That's what you said.
Yeah, really. I beat Final Fantasy VII, 4 days ago? 5 days ago?
Oh, yeah?
Holy shit. The battle between Rufus and Cloud, and then Sephiroth. Holy shit, I loved it. I sat there after I beat it. I got the chapter select. I went back and fought Sephiroth like 4 times already.
At least they finally announced it's going to be only 3 games total.
Well, thank God, too. Well, it's a 3-chapter game because you got Crisis coming out, and they may, me and Richard Series, they may do Dirge of Cerberus.
I'd be interested to see how they better take on it. Have you you watched all the Silent Hill stuff, right? You saw Silent Hill F, the visual trailer for it, because I know it's cinematic.
Yeah.
What was your thoughts on it?
If they were to do that, it kind of reminded me of something like Fatal Frame.
But it wasn't. But it wasn't.
It wasn't Ghost, yeah. But like the way the element was.
In fact, like Infections or something otherworldly, it's like it's not exactly outside of their wheelhouse. Considering Higurashi, the writers are the ones that did Higurashi. They did Umi Neko no Nako Koroni, When the Seagulls Cry.
Yeah,
it's in their wheelhouse. And having gods and witches tied into their stuff, by the way, is in all their stories. So
I was going to say,
and everything they do is a mind fuck. So expect the possibility of a lot of multiple endings and possible. Yeah, it looks like a sperm sack.
Fuck,
yeah.
you just ruined everything.
I was kidding. It looks nice. It looks like a jellyfish.
But yeah, it looks like it's going to be beautiful. Story-wise, of course, they didn't show shit really.
Well, all they need to do is show who was writing it, and that explains a lot.
Yeah.
It's the writing. I have more faith in. I don't know how gameplay or with the team or anything. The hold on, the remake of Silent Hill 2 looks pretty good though.
Yeah, that I was blown away.
Some people are like, why are you showing his eyes in the mirror? In the original game, they didn't show his eyes because basically he couldn't face the truth or whatever. And I'm just like thinking,
Yes.
well, first of all, also back in the original game, they were graphically hands were tied,
Enable.
and the way his eyes look, though, seriously, that's a guy that doesn't understand the truth right there, and just looking at his eyes.
Yeah. He doesn't understand what he's capable of in that realm.
Exactly. So I'm definitely that's a day one play for me.
Yeah. I gotta find out what the date is again. Because I got Resident Evil 4. I had to buy 2 copies.
Well, there's no date for it yet, I don't think. Resident Evil
Okay.
4 is most likely going to happen a lot sooner because they already released a
Yeah.
lot of gameplay footage. But
March 15th, I think it is.
yeah, we're expected later in the year for Silent Hill. I would be very surprised if it was anything less.
Yeah. But yeah, back to the other one.
Townfall?
Yeah, that one made me question a lot.
I don't know what type of gameplay style they're going with there. 'Cause
Yeah.
what was the other one? There was one more, and that was like a group effort one. That's gonna be the first to come out. Looks like.
Yeah.
What the hell was it called? You had Townfall, you had 2, you had F, and then you had one more. You know, the one interactive one. I can't remember its goddamn name.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Had a weird name to it as well.
Oh, Ascension.
Yeah.
It sounds like possibly whatever happens there may be carried over in lore in another game, though.
Yeah, but one of them sounded like they were going to be more of a mobile game.
Yeah,
and
that
one
one.
Of them sounded,
Ascension.
yeah.
Now,
One of them sounded like they were going to be a multiplayer game.
Ascension.
So Ascension is going to be both mobile and multiplayer?
It looks like it's going to be multi-interface, so probably browser-based. So yes, probably
Okay.
Apple. It's it sounds like what the players vote for or they suggest in chat affects the outcome based off majority rule.
Oh, it's going to be one of those.
It's almost going to be like there's almost going to be like the people in the scenarios are Twitch players and they're asking what their chat's doing. It's going to be that's what my interpretation of it is. So it's
What is it?
Silent Hill. What the hell is it? Ascension. You don't like scary games. You wouldn't even watch a Silent Hill trailer when I shared it on
I
stream.
said interesting.
I mean, I used to be a scaredy cat to Silent Hill games, but 75 milligrams of Effexor and alcohol do wonders.
5 milligrams of what?
Effexor and alcohol do wonders. I've been into Silent Hill's lore and horror lore well before I started taking the anti-anxiety medication, but the anti-anxiety medication is driving me to want to play them desperately, including Callisto Protocol, which we're almost a month out from that, and then you got the Dead Space remake in January. I'm playing that on launch. Let's go.
Ew, it's white chocolate.
What's wrong with white chocolate? Are you racist?
White chocolate is disgusting. Ugh.
You don't say that. Well, you don't say that about me.
You okay?
I hate white chocolate.
Jimbo knows I'm just teasing her. I've known.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she is. She don't like white chocolate. She ate something out of her
What?
box. She knows white chocolate.
That's an older one.
You see, Ren is being nice. And, no.
Or Nell, for that matter. But yes, yeah. I've known Jimbo since the 5th grade, by the way. Lunar.
Yeah. I was actually telling Tracy about how we knew each other for so long.
I've known
She was
Rich.
like, really?
I've known Rich that long too, but he didn't say much back then.
Nah. Nowadays, he's like a paranoid schizophrenic.
Oh, that's never a good sign.
I don't know.
And your
Can't be
mom's
with him now.
and your mom's living with him.
Uh-huh. Oh, explain this one to me.
I'm almost done.
Eric sits there, tells my mom.
I only got 3 miles left on this route. What about Eric? Eric will make people paranoid schizophrenic.
Uh-huh. He sat there, he tells my mom, oh, I kissed your car, but there's no damage to your car. But your license plate screws scratched my car.
Wait, what?
Uh-huh.
Wait, what?
Richard's on and off again boyfriend who's not gay but is gay, but then wants to be a pastor, so he's not gay, and I guess he's no longer a pastor anymore, so he's gay again. Is a real selfish douchebag.
Bro, imagine you're coming out of high school, right? You're number 9 in the number 9 prospect in the country, and your nickname is the Pastor of Disaster.
Could be worse. I mean, that's right out there, Big
No,
Dick Nick.
that's a no, but the Pastor of Disaster is like such a dope name.
So is Big Dick Nick though. All right,
Nick the fucking dick.
Big Dick Nick Foles.
Shut up.
No, that's his nickname. Did you not know that? Amongst the guys on the field, because supposedly he's swinging low, hanging low, and swinging high. No joke.
Eagles.
That is his locker room nickname. The dude's got a dick.
No, hold up. I just want every Super Bowl win you get, your dick size increases by 6 inches. Yeah, bro. I'm not 6 inches, 1 inch.
Or Nick Foles
Nick
Foles ever ends up in leading a team to a Super Bowl again. You can that comes with
no. In my opinion, Nick Foles assisted in leading the team to the Super Bowl.
Nick Foles carried us through the hardest part. Nick Foles got us by fucking Tom Brady when Tom Brady was still actually good.
I mean, Tom Brady was okay last
year. He got in Tom Brady's head.
Not last year. 2 years ago. 2 years ago, Tom Brady was good.
That wasn't even 2 years ago. That was like 5 years ago.
No, Brady won the Super Bowl 2 years ago with the Bucks.
Yeah, I'm talking
he won
about
Super Bowl 55, and then last year, they got promptly eliminated by Matthew Stafford and the Ravens. Not the Ravens, the Rams. My bad. Matthew Stafford. This is the thing that he needed. He spent all that years in Detroit. He spent over a decade in Detroit. He finally comes to LA.
Finally comes.
He finally gets to LA. He has Cooper Kupp. He has Robert Woods. He has all these electric weapons. And you saw what happened. They won the Super Bowl. Matthew Stafford is going to be a Hall of Famer.
All I'm saying is the Philly special was a failed play by Tom Brady and the fucking Patriots in the same game. And fucking Nick Foles and the Eagles did the same play and did it right. That's why the Philly special is so fucking hilarious.
No, the Philly special is not that same play. That's a different play. It's because the quarterback.
He tried to. No. Tom Brady tried to run in a fucking touchdown though earlier in the game.
No. Basically, what happened was the reason that's different because the Philly special. What happened was with that play, the quarterback kind of like act like he was giving play calls, and then he went out as a wideout and in direct snap at the running back. And in the Brady one, the one where they threw the pass to Brady and he dropped it, which was really funny. It was really funny.
He did the play call.
He was the one who snapped it. He snapped it. He got the ball snapped. He handed it off to the dude on the right. Then the other dude handed it off to the dude on the left. And then they threw it to Brady. And it was really funny when he dropped it. I must say, that Hail Mary, though, was like the most gut-wrenching moment ever. Because it's Tom Brady. I mean, like, it feels like he's going to fucking nail it every time.
Well, at least up until this season.
His name ain't Aaron Rodgers, though, but, like...
Tom Brady should have stayed retired. He had a wonderful fucking record.
He's done this year.
He claims in interviews that he's going to be around for a long time to come. Well, he's got no fucking wife to make him retire, so if any
Tom
team
Brady has kids at home. Not anymore.
let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. If he really wants to keep going till he fucking doesn't want to go anymore, even if he sucks, there'll be teams that will sign him for at least a few more seasons.
No. The thing is, Tom Brady is not good anymore.
No shit.
He lost to fucking Panthers and their third street quarterback. That's how you know you're bad. I mean, don't get me wrong. He is the greatest quarterback of all time.
For now.
As much as you hate him, you can't lie that he is the greatest.
I don't hate Tom Brady. I mean, I don't like his personality. I don't like him as a person per se. But I have nothing but respect for his record. But the truth of the matter is, he's survived so long as a top-notch quarterback because he never got injured.
I mean, he's gotten injured once. I mean, 2008.
Not major injured though. He's always been.
He has gotten one major injury. He has gotten one. He got blocked right in his right knee in week 1 of 2008. This person's cheating. Nice.
Well, that's not going to make this 1,600 feet go away any faster.
But Tom Brady has taken an injury, a serious one. I mean, he got his ACL torn in 2008.
But yeah, ACL tear is definitely serious. But is it as serious as getting your finger hurt like Carson Wentz?
No, do you know what happened to Carson Wentz?
What happened to his fucking finger this season? I'm very curious.
Oh, I don't know about his finger, but in 2000 when the Eagles won the Super Bowl, he actually tore his ACL. That was the reason he left the season. I will admit, Carson did he was gonna win MVP. He was gonna win MVP. Won that MVP that year.
Oh, come on.
Now this year, MVP is looking like Josh Allen.
Fuck! I felt the scenario. Are you fucking kidding me?
Skill issue. Is it
Sorry.
gonna be Patty Mahomes, or is it gonna be who's gonna win fucking MVP this year? It feels like anyone's game.
Hey Jim, you know the Eagles are 6-0 right now, right?
Yeah. Sean keeps on reminding me.
What are you, a Cowboys fan?
Used to be. 3 years ago, I switched to Atlanta Seahawks.
The Atlanta Seahawks?
Well, I think that's what they are. Atlanta's.
Seattle
Seahawks, yeah. No, somebody.
Correct you there, my friend. The Atlantis?
Yeah, the Atlantans. You know, the ones that sit underwater.
Oh.
That's fucking hilarious.
I'm a Packer. I've been a Packers fan all my life. I have like 4 jerseys. I have a Brett Favre jersey. I have a Rodgers jersey. I have a Jordy Nelson jersey. I have a Devontae Adams jersey.
Just don't wear a Redskin jersey.
Oh yeah, then I'm the reason.
Uh-huh. I don't understand how the Redskins' name was considered offensive and their new name is not.
Commanders.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you're part Native American. I don't understand why you don't understand it was offensive before.
Yeah. I'm like, the film was like, whatever.
This is why
I'm
I
gonna
like
restart
college
this
football
damn
more.
game.
No, the only thing I
I'll be
don't
right
like about
back.
the name change is that I think I don't like about the name change is it stood for so long and then they made them change it.
No, you know what? I think the Washington football team was the best name ever.
Oh my god, please shut the hell up.
Thank you.
But you know what? You know what? South Park's the one that truly did them. And Washington Redskins, go fuck yourself.
It's
They don't go anywhere.
No, Jim, did you ever see the episode, the Washington Redskins episode on South Park from years ago?
Yep. You know what? Me and Richard had to show my mom that one. She didn't like it.
Oh, I loved it. It's right up there with Cock Magic.
Bro, Rogers fucking lost to the goddamn Commander. The goddamn Commander.
Roger that.
To fucking Carson Wentz. Dude, Carson fucking Wentz.
Hey, look.
Carson Wentz.
He sucks.
It's not even Carson Wentz. It's another dude. Some dude I never heard of. Henneke. Henneke, who are you? Matt Ryan
Some
got
loser.
benched for the rest. Matt Ryan got benched for the rest of the year.
Damn. What'd he do?
He sucks. That's what he does. He's
Oh.
Matt Ryan. He's Matt Ryan.
What am I doing where?
Oh. Someone got suspended on the Chiefs. Oh God, Rodgers is criticizing his teammates. God damn it! Come on, Rodgers, shut the fuck up. You suck. You're 40 years old, and your name is not Tom Brady. You're not that good. So,
You know, everybody says Tom Brady's so great, so great. But yet everybody forgets that the Patriots cheated how many times? So was Tom Brady that great?
Spygate. No, he's just a really good quarterback because he went to the Bucs his first year. He won a Super Bowl. I mean, he's a good quarterback. I mean, he is a good quarterback. Don't get me wrong. He is the greatest quarterback of all time. I mean, 2007 was like he had Hall of Fame level weapons, and that's the reason they went. That's the reason they went. Yeah, they went 18-0 and then fell apart to like the 9-7 Giants.
The Giants.
The Giants.
The group that doesn't go nowhere.
They're 5. They're
5-1 right now, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're 5-1 right now.
What the hell is going on with the NFL?
Do you think that's bad? Dude, the fucking Jets are 5-2.
What?
The Jets have a better record than Tom Brady and Aaron Rodgers.
Oh my God.
The Jets, led by Zach Wilson, the MILF lover.
The MILF lover?
I am so glad I am not watching.
There's a coach that's a MILF lover. I guess it's better than Rex Ryan.
No. It's
I'll be honest with you, Rex Ryan is my hero.
No, listen to this.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
But listen, this is why I like college football more. And I mean, college football is literally like upsets happen. Like I watched Oklahoma get torched by fucking Kansas State. That was awesome. Oklahoma kind of like fell off a cliff and died. I like college football more than the NFL.
Yeah, I know a lot
Except
of people
except the Pac-12. I hate the fucking Pac-12. I mean, the only team I like out of the Pac-12, I think Oregon's in the Pac-12. I love Oregon, and I'm a Georgia fan, so like, I mean, we beat the shit out of Oregon already this year, and I'm a Georgia fan personally, but like, I've been a fan all my life since Todd Gurley played for them. That was a long time ago. It's like
Did you say Todd Gurley?
Yeah, Todd Gurley. He played for Georgia. I remember watching him play. I remember abusing the shit out of him in fucking NCAA 12. He was so good. But like, what was it? Fuck. Shit. Fuck. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Oregon. Oregon's offense is kind of like Lamar Jackson. It kind of feels like where Lamar Jackson came from, even though he didn't. He came from Louisville. Like literally, Oregon's offense is like a run-heavy offense, and that's what it's so entertaining to watch them play because of how they play. It's so fun because the way they like their quarterbacks are athletic. They're like super athletic and they're super fast, and it's so cool to watch. You should watch college football.
Yeah, can you give me some Worcestershire or something?
Where's that? In the fridge?
Not in the house.
Where?
On the door.
Okay. So I must have did a bang up job then.
Yummy.
No further pork chops are kept cooked on the air fryer. together, so there's parts that weren't seasoned. And obviously, one side didn't get that part seasoned still, but whatever. I figured I'd get on the other side, they cooked it still. You're welcome, beautiful.
It's juicy.
Okay, so like once again, air fryer is not a bad thing in a pinch.
There he is.
We have a nice size air fryer. It has a rotisserie. You cook a small bird in it. Thanks to my mom giving us a gift card last year for Kohl's. But
Nice.
but yeah, back to my mom. Yeah, she's well, she gave us each gift cards. One me for a winter coat, and Samia could use whatever she would hers for.
It's good.
But yeah, I mean, my mom. I mean, in person, my mom doesn't see bad. She tell you things that'll make your hair stand on end. You know, but it's just like it's the overall stuff, and like her neighbor is practically jumping down my throat like as if I'm not there for my mom. I'm just like, look, she wanted me to move. I felt safe. If she wants me to move in, I'm ready.
Yep.
Now my mom's just like, well, I don't want you to have to travel all the way to Thorndale. I'm like, well, I like working out Thorndale, so I'm not giving up my job.
Yeah.
I travel from my dad to there. I got the 2 cars. I'll fix up the Highlander. I'll get the wheel bearing fixed, and I'll take the Highlander to work at least 4 days out of the week. Maybe I'll take the Mazda 1 for a little extra luxury and style, and then I won't put that much mileage on it, and I'll be able to get my mom their appointments better too. So it's just like, you know, I mean,
It works out.
and even though Samia is legally blind, she can definitely take care of her.
Yeah. You take care of her as far as driver, and she takes care of her as far as home stuff.
Yeah, well, Alicia already told her that. Look, I wiped my grandmother's ass when she was terminally ill. I have no problem wiping asses, changing diapers.
That's a good player.
But you know, it's just.
It's harder.
Oh, it always.
I know.
Nothing's easy. You know that.
Yeah. Life just becomes more and more fun as we get older.
But yes, if you want to stop by and see her, let me know.
Yeah. And you said Monday?
Yeah, Monday we'll be there. Well, not my mom's will be at my dad's. At my mom changes plans on us, but stop by see my old man. I know it's been a while.
Yeah. Definitely been way too long since I've seen him. Well, actually, longer for your mom. I think about it.
Yeah, well, I mean, they both always ask how you're doing.
You guys better watch the fucking Phillies game.
I don't watch no baseball. I got other shit.
Yes, but the Phillies
to do.
are in the World Series, so it's like
That's nice.
Philadelphia's actually doing good.
Jim's a turncoat. He probably has a different baseball team anyway.
Nope. I
Surprise!
like this. Phillies I like, but I don't have to sit there and watch every game.
So you're not White Brian then?
No.
There's only one.
I enjoy football a little bit more than baseball. So.
I like them both, but I definitely gotten more into football than baseball. But I don't really frequently watch them either because I don't have like a local cable subscription. So unless it's streaming on the services I have or it's something I can get online, it's not an easy thing for me to watch.
Yeah.
Get Dish.
Dude,
Oh, that
can't
costs
really
money. I got
Comcast
FiOS. I could get TV through them. I'm not going to spend any more
Right.
extra money. I got gigabit internet.
Right, you have money coming out your ears. It feels like every week you drop $100 on a game.
Bro, I'm in the negative right now. It ain't as much as you think it is.
You dropped $100 on Tower of Fantasy.
Oh,
Oh,
like
that-
45 days ago. A lot happens in 45
that was
days.
40. That was 45 days ago.
Yeah.
And why do you know this by heart?
Huh?
Because
Why
it
do you know
should
that?
be.
Well, I dropped like 100 in Tower Fantasy. Maybe it was more like 60.
What's wrong?
Hey Jim, you hear about my collab event coming up on Sunday?
No.
Trucker
That's
Sense.
serious.
Trucker Sensei, part of our streaming group. Trucker Sensei's a long haul trucker.
Uh-huh.
And he's home. He's only home like a little less than a week out every month, and he's working to become a VTuber. And he got me an American Truck Simulator, by the way. He's also buying me a physical rail controller for driving the trains in my sim games.
Oh, wow.
For my
that's
birthday.
right. I remember you showing me a picture of that thing.
Yeah. Trucker's awesome. Anyway, so Trucker is I found a mod to add some of the missing states to the East Coast, particularly to Florida, more accurately, to American Truck Simulator. And so we're going to go from the East Coast probably straight to the West Coast, or we're going to maybe go from maybe up top and then to the West Coast. We're going to hold it. We're going to have dangerous weather mod on. We're going to have real traffic, so there's going to be in the city. There's going to be a lot of backed up traffic. We're going to have everything that's difficult, but we're going to have cars added to the game as well, and we're going to race against each other, see who get there first. And up to 6 other people can join because it's 8 players. And I guess I named the race.
How long will the race take?
About 3 hours. The Craytona 69.
Craytona 69.
Like cray. Yeah.
Is it like a lapped race? Is it lapped?
It's not lapped. It's just from one side to the other.
Destination.
So damage will be on, but police fines will be like basically traffic fines will be off, and needing to go to rest stops will be off. But damage will be on. So you wreck yourself, you're gonna have to check yourself. I'm gonna make sure we all have like an infinite amount of money, but when you wreck yourself, you're gonna have to get towed to get fixed. So it's gonna set you back, huh?
Nice.
Well, someone's gotta buy.
Play race this on. But also
Right
probably
now, I don't know
play
who.
like something like Madden NFL 21 or Opus or something.
I'm sure he's thrilled to hear that he may not be able to join.
It's not just
I'll tell him, I guess.
this is Memories by Weezer.
Yeah, we got 2 of those lights. I know one of them wasn't replaced, but definitely the other one just went out was. This is the last forever. Racist lights.
That's okay. We got airport lights at my dad's house.
Yep.
For some reason, his solar lights that he has outside flicker. And they are so bright that his neighbors have sat there and said to him, yeah, we're flying our plane and we see your lights and we think it's the, runway.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, it was a
Well, there's 2
P-51
more left,
Mustang from the land.
I'll just put the rest of them on. I'll see if I can find something else to throw in there before I go to bed. Shit.
But yeah, when you two get into Mud Runner, let me know.
Well, is it on Game Pass?
I know it's on Steam. I don't know if it's on.
I got
Game Pass
Snow
or not.
Runner. I got Snow Runner. Are you the same people?
Yeah,
All right.
they have Snow Runner on there.
Snow Runner's part of the fucking Game Pass, but not Mud Runner. Are you fucking fuck you guys? Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, we can play Snow Runner. We both got Game Pass, and Chalker's also got an Xbox Series X. I mean, I do too, but my PC does better.
Yeah, that's what I'm having a problem with. Like my PS4 and shit, they're all like kind of fast nowadays.
You need a PS5 or something.
Yeah. Richard was going to give me his Xbox One, and I was like, nah, I'm fine. I got enough shit hanging in my room.
A system that came out 10 years ago.
Yeah. So like, I can stand, with my PS4 and.
I mean, PS5 is great for exclusives. And you got Demon's Souls Remake, which is actually a lot of fun. Bloodborne's still, obviously, always going to be a Sony exclusive, but Bloodborne has not had a remaster or remake, so no PC release. Demon
Yeah.
Souls remake is definitely going to get a PC release because you know it is. Because they're releasing everything for a few years later on PC.
Yeah.
I mean, the Spider-Man PC releases were fucking fire.
Yeah, I know. They won't run on my computer. I gotta get a better graphics card for that.
You need a better processor too, probably, because it's got a bottleneck. If you put it too good of a card in.
Yep.
I mean, I got a 3080 Ti, and I could probably run that shit at least at 60 frames at 4K. Probably, most likely, with ray tracing on.
Shit.
Maybe a little higher. We'll see. I mean, I could pirate it, which I don't want to, because I'd rather rebuy it, because I like the game.
Yeah.
I also like the Miles Morales game too. It was, even though it was short, it was sweet. But they also charged less for it for a reason.
Yep.
They did such a good job on both games, and I know that as long as they didn't as long as there wasn't a huge turnover in the team, that Spider-Man 2 for the PS5 is going to be fucking fire as all hell. You got Kraven the Hunter and Venom at the very least.
Yeah. But I'm curious to see if.
And you got both Spider-Men, so there's probably going to be a co-op option. Because you're probably going to have either AI, whatever Spider-Man you choose to play, you're probably going to have the other one there. And you're probably going to have the option to have someone play with you. So I'm like, to me, that's super fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Because Miles Morales, I like when Miles Morales is in the same universe as Peter Parker, they complement each other really well.
They do. I'm just praying, God, that nobody decides to follow the rules of Marvel Avengers or Gotham Knights.
I heard Gotham Knights is a mess.
Yep. It's all the same thing as Marvel Avengers. It did the same exact thing.
It's a live service.
And that's why yeah.
I hear it's not that bad from people that actually review it. There's some people that review it well, saying it's not bad, but they're very few. But there's a few people I found on YouTube that gave it good reviews. And they're trying to explain why. And I'm just like, so you like the live service aspects? That's not a bad thing, but I need more than that.
Yeah.
Like, it's a shame because I haven't played it yet, but Guardians of the Galaxy, I think it's on Game Pass. Guardians of the Galaxy, I hear, is a really wonderful game, but that's never going to get a sequel.
No. And it wasn't a bad game. I played the demo for a couple months. And it was fun. But as far as Avengers go, I bought it, beat it, and I hated myself for buying it.
Mm. I always wanted to play it, despite I know I wouldn't. I know I'd run the same as everyone else, just to at least play it for a bit. But I'm good.
Yeah. If it's like a $5 or $10 game, then okay, yeah. But after that, nah. That's what I tell everybody. Especially because it's going to be one of those things where if server goes down,
This is where he dies.
yeah, well, everything you have is gone. And it's pointless.
Oh, is that the part where he died? Oh, one time he's alive and he kills himself. I'm sorry, she's watching all episodes of Red Dwarf.
No.
There you go, I was right.
She is a red dwarf.
Alone, more or less. Don't be far away from here. Fun. So, did you hear about Doctor Who?
The last female.
Well, did you hear about who she
coming on?
did you hear who she regenerated into?
Nope.
David Tennant,
Who was
the second Doctor Who from when the reboot occurred. He was the Purple Man in Jessica Jones.
oh, okay.
He's one of the better. All right, there's been a lot of good modern Doctor Who's. Don't get me wrong, a couple of them, but he's definitely up there. Matt Smith was great too. I still gotta watch all the episodes of them, and then the guy before them who did the one season was good. But David Tennant's one of my favorite British actors, and for the anniversary, and for the first time ever, a doctor's regenerated into a previous life. And but so Doctor, so instead of the black gentleman they announced as the 14th Doctor, the catch is he's the 15th Doctor. David Tennant's doing 3 specials, and the next year as the 14th Doctor, and then he'll regenerate into the black gentleman who will be the 15th Doctor. Pretty snazzy when you think about it. No one knows if it's the same exact like David Tennant Doctor though, or if it's just physically the same Doctor. But there was the anniversary special they did 10 years ago had him and Matt Smith and another guy playing as the original Doctor on there. And at the end of it, Matt Smith approaches his curator, and the curator's just like basically like, you could say you or me or I am you. So maybe he's like another Doctor. And he's just like, you may find yourself revisiting familiar faces in the future at some point in time. Drops the hint back then, the last anniversary 10 years ago.
Damn. So they really did have it written in advance.
Yeah. So, and David Tennant, he brings so much gravitas and emotion to his roles. I recommend watching his original run as a Doctor. I cried when he regenerated. It's really, I mean, he brings so much, literally, emotion and gravitas to the character. If you watch, you at least understand like where I'm coming from. You can feel through his facial expressions, through his reactions. It's not just simply acting to a script. And I think that's the beauty of Doctor Who. The best Doctors are those who transcend the script, but like make you feel that what that Doctor's going through, understand and relate and connect.
Yeah.
So they're bringing back one of his sidekicks, Donna Noble. She was the British girl from the last season or two of The Office. You watch all The Office, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was the one. She was the one that Toby fucked the one time.
Okay.
They fucked one time, didn't they? Toby got hooked. Once you go British, anything else makes you skittish. Is that not funny? Go to the corner. I am the corner. But yeah, I mean, you should know better than I do. Once you go British, everything else makes you skittish. Considering your other partner's British. Shots fired.
Yeah.
She has a kooky.
Shit.
She has a kooky.
Push.
She has a 6'3". What is he? 23 or 20? 22-year-old British dude.
Damn.
He's a sweetheart. I just want to get my hands on a femboy or something.
Okay. You had fun with that.
Come on, Jim. I'm Pan. You know at least I was bi years ago.
Yeah.
At least I didn't try to tackle your brother.
True.
Yeah, Richard was too crazy for me.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was my type to begin with. He was too crazy for me. I always felt bad for him though, because I always felt like Richard at his core was not a terrible person, but he just can't help but get himself tangled in this shit.
Yeah. We go. Yeah, he just, I don't know. At one point, you think he's like, okay, he's gonna be fine. Next minute, it's like he's complete opposite.
I mean, you've been saying that for years, and also you kind of resemble Andrew when he was talking about John until he had enough.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, John stole from him.
Yeah.
Even Andrew, it wasn't the fact that he stole his RC truck and sold it. It was the fact that he would never admit to it and fought with him over it.
Yeah.
That's why Andrew stopped dealing with him. Well, that was well before he had to move.
Yep. He said he was talking to him again lately.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's not a bad thing. I mean, like, I have no animosity towards John, but he needs to definitely keep Linda at a fucking far range.
Yeah. He just needs to keep himself away from the alcohol.
That's John's just never been able to. It's hard. He's been drinking since he was in high school.
Yep.
I mean, at least you and I didn't start drinking until we were adults.
Yeah. But the thing is, if you want to sit there and fix broken things, you have to make the attempt. If you can't make the attempt to push onward,
Yeah, but John
you're
promised.
not gonna-
John has promised, unfortunately, far too many times that he,
Yeah,
stop.
but
But
that's the thing. He doesn't want to. So, if he really wanted to, he would do so.
yeah. You know, my dad stopped drinking hard liquor for over a year now.
Really? That was
Yeah.
the last thing he was on.
Well, he had to go to the hospital. They thought he was having a stroke. But they chalked up that maybe he was just having alcohol poisoning. Though it doesn't sound like, even when he's being honest with me, how much he drank, that it was the case. But it was the second time it happened around his friend, and his friend Lucky was talking to him, and this is at his house, and he couldn't speak, he couldn't respond, and he was going limp, and like he lost motor control of certain parts of his body, and it scared the shit out of him. But they think it was alcohol poisoning. Either way, he drinks Bud maybe a few days out of the week now, but he's cut back on. He doesn't touch any hard alcohol still.
It's good. Damn good.
He scared the fucking shit out of me.
I remember you telling me he had like a heart attack or something when he was on a boat trip.
Yeah, that was what they thought he was having, a stroke there too. But that was like the
Yeah.
first time, and the second time went to the hospital was from his house. But they took him to another hospital, and I think it was Cooper. And that hospital did more further tests, and he didn't have any strokes. So
Shit.
it's
If he keeps on pushing his luck, he ain't going nowhere except down.
it scared him, man. It scared him.
Yeah. That's why I'm kind of glad he stopped drinking.
Well, he drinks. He just doesn't drink hard liquor.
Yeah. It's like wine. You can drink a glass of wine and be okay.
Right.
You know, you drink too much wine, you're gonna regret it.
I mean, well, he's not young. He's a young spring chicken no more. He's 69.
Yeah.
And pretty much bald as all hell.
He's a baldy now?
But when he retired, he shaved. He got a crew cut, and that's when he really realized how bald he was. He's been retired for 9 years. The car I have now is his retirement car, and then when the warranty ran out on it, he went and bought a brand new Mazda. Kid you not, he paid cash.
Yeah, I remember him telling me that.
He paid cash again. He didn't get the turbo because we all know Mr. Magoo don't need a turbo. He got pretty much all the other options except for the heated steering wheel because he thought it was stupid. Because the Mazda he gave me has all the options in it too, pretty much. He doesn't know how to use sports shift and he refuses to use it. He claims I'm abusing the engine by using it. I only use it maybe a handful of times still.
Yeah.
I use sports shift to get around things. You can go in sports shift and go back to regular drive. Either way, you got an automatic computer still controlling things.
Yeah, but for him, another computer's another headache at his age.
No, he thinks I'm just using the engine by using sports shift. I don't know nothing about sports shift. I never looked into it. And he's got the paddles on his now too, not just the shift in the column, the center column. See, mine's got the center column, but his is both the center column, where and then the paddles.
That I'm not sure if I would like.
It's classy. Like on the outside, the new Mazda CX-5 is sporty, kind of aggressive looking. On the inside, it's kind of more classier and adult looking. Mine's kind of just a little bit of both. A little more neutral on the outside and a little more, I guess you could say, kind of modern, sporty on the inside.
Huh.
They got the same color as well, right?
Black.
No, it's like a bluish gray. Oh, don't get me wrong. My mom even had to agree that Mazda's a good car after she went. He's like, well, she was with me in that car multiple times. Yeah, I'm thinking like, yeah, and you two were probably arguing the whole fucking time.
Yeah, exactly. That was the one thing that your parents were good at. If one liked something, the other one hated it.
I can top it. I mentioned that my mom asked me to ask my dad to help her out financially with both getting her car inspected at a mechanic, getting things fixed, and making it pass.
No.
Yup. That was a fun conversation on Monday.
Your dad must have loved that one.
How do I explain it? She's not doing well. It's just like, you gotta just kind of let it go. Like, it's like you don't have to help her, but, you have to, like, oh, she got so much money from me and blah, blah. It's like, she don't got it no more.
Yeah.
She put most of it towards her towards the down payment for her mortgage.
Yeah. I mean, technically, he doesn't have to help her, but they were married how long?
The last time he was around her, it was either right before, or I think it was right before I got the car, and she was getting upset about it, like as if she was getting jealous. That he felt like she was upset because I'm getting everything and she's now broke and she has nothing. I don't know what the hell is going on, but it could have been that I was getting his car and I still had her car she gave me, and I was upgrading. I don't know what the hell it was, but my mom thinks too quickly sometimes, but and so does he in response. So, but I don't know what was really going on. But the truth of the matter is just that's how he feels. So he hasn't talked to her since like early this year.
Damn.
Yeah, she's been calling him. He don't pick up the phone or return her calls.
Kind of like the way my parents are nowadays. They don't want anything to do with each other.
Yeah, but the thing is, my mom has no problem dealing with my dad. It's the other way around.
Yeah, my mom has no problem with my dad, and father doesn't want anything to do with her.
My dad wants to keep blaming my mom for everything. I mean, at the end of the day, like, during divorce and everything led up to it, like, I supported my dad, and I'd have no regrets about that. I mean, I was being honest. It was correct. My dad bent and bent and bent until he broke. My mom never bent at all. She didn't understand the true meaning of compromise in a marriage, and it is what it is at the time. Well, like, we're 11 years now since they've been divorced officially.
Exactly.
And he's helped her numerous times, not money wise, but just being there for her. After she got her hysterectomy, she couldn't go upstairs, so he let her and her dog stay with him for about a month. I mean, he's helped her out, take care. It's not like they don't care about each other. It's just, I said to him again last night. I'm like, Dad, I'm going to tell you what I keep telling everyone else. I think I told him before. I'm like, I've never seen two people so in love with each other that can't live with each other.
Yeah, I think they have feelings. They just know that they can't be in that same spot for very long.
My mom can't have sex anymore. She ain't sure her vagina's sewed up.
Oh.
She got the hysterectomy and she got sewed.
Nice.
I mean, well, there was other reasons too, because of like prostrate issues or not prostrate, urinary issues, and it is what it is. But like, it's he's just it's complicated.
I know. I know very, very well how complicated it is.
I mean, I know your mom's got a lot of health
With
issues,
parents.
but your mom ain't seeing gypsies outside her window and her dead pets in her bed. It's all
Well,
it's kind of a little, it's kind of crazy. I mean, I know your mom's got a lot of heart issues, but it's like, it's so weird. Like, man, it's just it came out of nowhere, and it's
eh,
been it's been numerous times.
I know. It's like I would have never thought my mother was going to have the heart attack. I really didn't.
A heart attack would be something I could have predicted more from
Yeah.
my mom. I'll be honest with you. My dad, I went through my dad having too,
Yeah.
but Parkinson's like symptoms and seeing things outside of her window in a tree is a different fucking story.
Yeah.
She sees the
My
pets
mom
in
is
bed, she
starting
thinks
to
they're
get
under the
the.
blanket, and she touches the blanket and it goes down.
Yeah.
This is the beginning. God knows where it's going to go next.
Yep. But both of my parents are getting dementia. Not much I
Well,
can do about it.
my mom has two remaining siblings. Aunt Laura's gonna be 80 in December, and she recently got lost, literally right near her house, like not far from her house, an area that she was familiar with. And she called up Donna, her youngest daughter, and her youngest child. And she's like, "I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm at." So Donna found her, and she was in an area that she's well familiar with,
Good.
and she was scared and lost. And Aunt Margie, she's 93. She's in a home, and she's technically in permanent palliative care because she has a aneurysm in her aorta, and she's in a home because she can't walk no more. But she's got the best memory of everyone, the whole fucking family. And you got my mom, whose memory wasn't the best to begin with, and it's going out the fucking window with fucking gypsies and dead animals. I mean, I just wish my mom would agree to let us take care of her locally and just, let's get this over with. 'Cause it's happening one way or another.
Yeah.
She told me when my Aunt Margie got put in a hole, don't put me in a home. I told her I'll never put her in a home. Well, how do you avoid a home? You gotta have us take care of you when you're starting to have major issues.
That's the same way as I feel with my parents. I won't put them in a home. My father sat there and said, "You put me in a home, I'm killing myself right then and there."
Richard would put everyone in a home. He put you in a home, but you wouldn't put anyone in a home.
Well, Richard and Tommy both would.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
That's how he loved his mom.
Tommy and my parents, different story altogether.
Wow, I never expect that from Tommy. Whatever.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't know him as well as I thought I did.
Yeah, well, my father and Richard sat there, screwed up the relationship with my mom and Tommy, and there's a whole thing that
Oh yes, the
he
thing
thinks
Richard
he's
said
supposed to
about
jump
Tommy.
the-
That's
Yeah.
what happened. Okay.
Yeah, and they made him think that she's nothing more than a junkie. So.
I was like, yeah, it's something on it. Random on Red Dwarf. But
There's not one
but
crazy
like,
thing, and it's another.
yeah, but you and I are very similar in that regard. Like we won't like cast our parents and loved ones to the wolves.
Yep.
I mean, I'm lucky I got Samia to support me in this, but it's a lot. I mean, there's a good chance that when my mother-in-law needs help, which hopefully, knock on wood, it's a long time from now, we're going to be the ones that probably going to take the brunt of it, based off of just like patterns and family history.
Yep. That's when you have to decide everything. If you see someone coming from a mile away, then you have to decide what is going to be best for her.
But as far as my mom goes, just just hope or pray, whatever the deal is, for you, that she doesn't have, Lewy body disease.
Trust me, I pray for you guys every day, dude. You know that by now.
It's because this is like, it's not a good sign.
Uh,
But just the fact that she falls so much, I mean, I feel like we need someone there with her.
yeah. That or you just sit there, get a bunch of cushions, take to her, and
She
She
fell in
falls
Walmart
on
and
cushions.
fucking got a black eye and a bruised shoulder and shit. She's fallen a lot.
does she walk around with the walker?
No, she can walk. It's just random when she loses her balance.
What they give people usually if they have problems walking? Walkers.
Yeah, but the thing is, when she goes to a doctor, she ain't having problems walking. It's random. And if she slightly trips, she loses her balance really easily. Or sometimes she loses her balance, like, internally. Her, like, inertia's off.
Yeah. Well, that's what it's for, is even if it's random, it's still used.
My mom is not going to use a fucking walker. Let's be
And I kind of
real.
figured she'd be like my mother.
That's like getting my dad to lead an AA meeting.
Yeah, that'd definitely be a miracle on Elm Street.
It's like getting me to lead an AA meeting at this point. Still, I'll throw that out there too.
Hey, you got to keep yourself level-headed.
That's what the alcohol's for.
Alcohol only partially does good.
Yeah, the
Doesn't
effects
sit
of
there.
nutrient helps with the rest.
Might help you sit there and do certain things, but it's not going to sit there and help you think when the time needs to come. That's
I
what you
definitely
gotta
didn't think it was
remember.
going to get me through my parents dying. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but you can't just sit there and make that your cure.
It's not my cure. It's just a solution.
It's not really a solution either. It's something you're going to have to come to terms with. It's no different from me.
I know where my problems lie. I know what my issues are. But it's a lot easier to, at least I can recognize and acknowledge my demons. Unfortunately, dancing with them is a lot easier than sitting there and worrying them off.
Yeah,
Samia can tell you.
I know.
I recognize my demons. Dancing with them is a lot easier than worrying.
Yeah.
Trust me. I've done everything and anything. Fight mine, and it's just I've learned that no matter what you take,
For me, bro.
Prove yourself wrong.
Except for when Trucker and I are shooting. Trucker and I are gonna get drunk as a skunk together. And Trucker even said to me, he's like, "What are you gonna be drinking on when we collab here on Sunday?" Like, it depends on what, it's gonna be a tight chick, depends on which way I have. At the very least, it'll be for loco. Something nasty like that. I'm drinking way out. He's just like, "Oh, I'll buy you a bottle." I'm like, "Come on now." Or he's like, "No." He's like, "I'll at least give you enough to buy a bottle of Jim Beam." What a friend.
yeah,
Your ankle all right?
try to sit there and drink for fun, but just don't drink for bad reasons.
It's off to your left. To the right, once you walk a few steps towards there, the freezer, it'll be more lower on the right. It's in its case. In a box to the right, in front of the freezer.
But you know what a box is?
You're supposed to help me. I'll just take what we got bag there. This scenario fucking sucks dick.
I know.
Not even a good dick. Some rancid ass fucking like Weinstein dick.
Yep. Trust me, if I could ever tell you and change things, I would tell you, oh yeah, everything's gonna be fine and da 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 da. There's no getting past what, you know.
Because there's no cure for whatever is going on in my mom's brain.
Well, not just that, but just.
Oh, Jim's trying to talk to me. What's up?
Oh,
Good text me.
What's she complaining about?
Told me I have to now. In your room. She wants me to go upstairs and lick her toes.
Ew.
So that's how she said, oh, but I do like licking her toes.
No thanks. Go lick her own toes. She's a cat. She's been in the litter box too long.
But yeah, I mean, I gotta get the clothes out of the washer. Our dryer's fucking bumpkiss, so I gotta hang them up on the railing.
That sucks.
I mean, I could get her anywhere. I just gotta clean the place up. Easier said than done.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I couldn't pull the thing up because the thing was being hard to get out. You may want more. But there's food in that bowl. Yeah, go upstairs. I hope he killed that mouse he had earlier. Shadow's got to earn his keep.
Oh, yummy.
My mom always said the females were the active hunters and the males are lazy. He's an active hunting male.
My cat is too. For some odd reason, I find males more active in hunting than females.
Shadow's a big Tom. He's a big boy. Aren't you, Shadow? While you're eating. Yeah, he's a talker.
Well, he better be a talker.
You can also nuzzle his.
Two
You
other
can also.
talkers.
He also doesn't ever bite or attack your face. You can literally put your face in front of his. It doesn't cause his tail to go like will start like moving back and forth. He actually doesn't take face to face as a challenge. Believe it or not.
Huh.
He's a rare cat. Rare. I mean, even a lot of dogs don't like that, but more dogs like it than cats.
Yeah. Especially when it came to Jade.
You can, yeah. What I can do is I put my face against his, and I can put literally my nose against his nose, or side to side of his nose. Have our eyes literally like side to side, and then kiss his cheek right under his eye, and he'll purr. His tail won't show any sign of annoyance. He's weird like that. He actually knows that don't attack the face, and face to face contact is fine. Which can be a Siamese trait.
Could be.
He's also a talker. He also is only very, very close to us, but he's not. If someone stays overnight, he warms up them by the end of the night. But none of the people stairs ever pick him up. But we can pick him. We can call him home. I call him like a baby. He'll purr. Like he'll purr forever. He also likes having his tummy rubbed.
Oh boy.
And sometimes
That's
actually when you're petting him, sometimes he rolls over on his stomach to make sure you pet his stomach. Yes, I'm talking about you, handsome.
I don't like that.
I'm talking about you, Shadow. Looking at me now through I can see him at the bottom of my desk looking at me. What's up?
Yeah, males usually don't like that.
Jade didn't like it either, but he likes it. If you talk to him, especially if you walk in, you talk to him, or he comes in the room, so he'll respond to you a few times. He also plays fetch.
Yeah, or he does that too. Or he loves playing fetch.
He's an interesting cat. Well, he looks like your standard black cat, but so do Bombays, which have sightings in their background. And even though he was a part of a litter that was, found outside, you don't know what the heck's in his genealogy. But he's very
fun.
Every cat's unique because they all got their own person. But he's a cuddler. He actually wants to be cuddled. He wants to be coddled. He wants he tends to only stay on a floor that we're on. Only one time recently did when Alicia was downstairs, did he go upstairs and sleep with me in bed most of the day. And I was sleeping in bed most of the day. It was on Sunday. Usually, if she's downstairs and I'm in bed, he never comes in the room when I'm by myself.
Huh.
I know, but like, if we're both in the room, he'll be in the room with us, or he'll be upstairs in the guest bed. Depending on what time of year it is. But he likes to sleep in bed with us, too.
That's good.
He's a fucking baby, dude. He's a big baby. He's 8 years old.
Are you serious?
We've had him for 8 years this month.
Holy shit.
But his birthday's in June.
Damn. I thought he was still a lot younger than that.
He looks like it most of the time, and he acts like it, but he's a senior cat pretty much.
Huh.
He gets along good with our cats. Remember my mother-in-law's cat, Grayla?
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Grayla passed away a few years ago.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Brianna went and adopted another cat. Didn't listen to what they were saying. Has feline leukemia, but they only have the one cat. It looks like a tiny male version of Grayla. It was from a hoarder's house with like 30 cats.
That would explain why she's got the leukemia.
It's literally a gray tabby, just like Grayla. Literally a true gray tabby, but like very tiny male frame with buggy large anime like eyes, and for like 4 months he would hide under the dresser, come out, eat, use the litter box, and go back under, and then eventually he became one of the most cuddly, interactive cats that they've ever had. I knew it was going to happen eventually, and he lets Bailey get behind. Bailey picks him up from like the behind, under his armpits, you could say. So his arms are stretched out forward in her hands, and she'll walk forward with this cat with his arms stretched out like it's floating in the air, and its tail's just still. He loves Bailey, so they named him Grayson. And Grayson is he's a very good cat. He loves I pet him numerous times. He's a curious cat. He's not that skittish as he used to be. He loves people. He's good with kids. Very almost an immediate turnaround. But see, Brianna finally got her an apartment. So now Alice is by herself, my mother-in-law, and she's got Grayson with her, which makes sense because all the cats tend to end up being hers anyway. But see, Grayla hated every other cat on the face of the planet, would fight every cat in the neighborhood. So when we lived there for a while back, in 2018, Grayla tried to fight with Shadow. We didn't know how Shadow ever acted like cat. Shadow's much bigger than Grayla. Shadow's a big boy. So Shadow was all nonchalant, like looking at him, like
Shadow was that small.
Shadow's a big fucking cat. It's not even though he's getting a little weightier, it's not because he's a little pudgy in some areas, and he gains and loses weight actually a lot. He's actually a very large cat. Shadow's actually a big cat. And so Grayla wasn't that tiny. Now Grayson is. So Grayla was trying to start shit with Shadow, and Shadow was just sitting there kind of looking like, "What are you doing? I just want to communicate with you." It's like Shadow was like, "First time I'm seeing another cat. This is awesome." And earlier, some kid and Grayla was like, my wife and I watched it. Grayla got up on his hind legs, right, and hissed at him, right. So yeah. Shadow gets up on his hind legs, mimicking him, just calm as can be, right, not trying to attack him, no hiss. Grayla notices that Shadow's so much taller than he is. Fucking immediately gets down on all fours and literally runs for the dickens up the stairs. And then not long after that, they started communicating. They do little talks, like little cat chirps, and start like exploring the house together. And they sleep together, and they were really close. Shadow's the only cat that Grayla got along with. Shadow's an odd cat. He's not. Even though he's a big Tom, he's not an aggressive male cat.
That's good though.
He's very patient. Yeah, well, that's why if we ever get a second pet, we want to get a ferret. Because ferrets tend to get along with cats because they're both predators. And Shadow definitely would probably like at least a companion of some sort. I figure a ferret would probably work for them.
Skunk.
What's that?
Get a skunk.
Ferrets are awesome. You know they are.
Yeah. But a skunk is an oversized ferret.
Ferrets are adorable. Ferrets are absolutely the cutest things ever. And they're smart pets too.
Yeah.
You know, but I mean, I would definitely get another cat as well. But Shalisha and I always wanted to own a ferret since we were kids, and both our moms would say the same thing. My mom even confirmed it yesterday. Oh, they're going to sting.
Yep. And they do have an odor to them.
Fine.
Even after you descent them, they still have a little bit of an odor.
And it's fine.
But,
we can live with it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not as heavy as most people think.
It's not.
We owned like a guinea pig or a gerbil. It's the same as theirs.
When we go to like the one pet, I think it's a PetSmart near us. It breaks my heart. We go to the ferret section. They're like some of the ferrets really play up for your attention. They're almost like somewhere between a cross of a cat and a puppy.
Yeah. They're extremely playful little critters.
Aren't they nocturnal as well?
Yep.
Works good for us. We like to be up at night anyway.
Yeah. They love being up at night. You can have them up during the day.
But naturally, biological clockwise, they're more of a night owl.
Yeah. The only thing you gotta remember is they love taking stuff and hiding it. So make sure you put your keys inside of a drawer. Or else you're going to be going crazy trying to find your car keys.
Oh, you know what? The one thing I love about the Mazda, it's got a push button ignition.
Oh, it has one of them.
Yeah, but it also has the key hidden inside of the remote. So if the car battery dies, you can still unlock the door. Pretty creative.
Yeah. Unless it does what Tracy's does.
What's that?
She'll sit there, she'll have the car key where it reads it. You know, she doesn't have to put the key in the ignition or anything.
Yeah, that's what it does.
Yeah.
There's no ignition. The key thing you can slide out is to open the door if the battery's there.
But she'll sit there and she'll start driving, and all of a sudden, the car sits there and starts going off.
But that's bad. That's a bad Bluetooth setup. No, my dad or I have never had an issue with the Mazda like that. Look, I'll be honest. Maybe because Mazda's my current new car, but I think my dad knows how to pick a fucking car. It's a nice fucking car. It's a nice crossover. The Mazda CX-5 is a nice vehicle. It's got both style, a little bit of class, comfortability, all the features, and very good steering control. Very good. It's got the very good grip on the road.
That's why they are known to be, like a kind of like a Ferrari type car. They were always made to be that way. They're like a lower end Ferrari type.
You should see my dad's new car, though, man. It's so aggressive looking on the outside. If you go on the inside, it's so classy. All right, so I got a touch screen in mine. But see, his has got a smaller screen. It sits more on top of the middle of the dash, up higher, so it's more at eye level, so it doesn't distract you from the road. And instead of being a touchscreen, it has a middle dial he can control without looking at the dial. So even though it's not touchscreen and it requires the dial and buttons, it's made in a manner so you can look at it while you're driving and not lose focus on the road. At first, I'm like, this seems like a downgrade when he was showing it to me. And I'm like, wait a minute, I see what they did there. Because, especially, I mean, my dad's learning it and he's getting comfortable with it. But when younger people, it's even easier. It's like playing with a controller for a video game console you used to play with. You never look at it after a while.
Yeah.
That's the whole idea. And the way the smaller screen sits up above where the other screens used to sit, it's sitting above. It's actually raised above the dash. Which means that around your whole peripheral view still sees what's in front of you.
Well, that's actually smart of them.
It's a fucking. I'm sure they're not the
idea.
Let's be real. They can't be the only ones that designed it like this, but it's a hell of a design.
Well, I mean, there probably are other companies that adopted that, but most of them, like Ford and all, they're not smart enough to do shit right anymore.
It's a shame. Ford makes some of the most comfortable. Ford makes some of the most comfortable cars in vehicles, though.
Well, they were making some of the most comfortable cars. Now it's just going to be SUVs.
Oh, what? They got rid of cars?
Yep. They're getting rid of all cars.
Mustangs?
Yep.
That's the end of an era.
Yep. Challengers are no longer going to be around after this last run.
Wait, Dodge is getting rid of the Challenger?
Yep.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Are they?
But they might bring out the Barracudas again.
It's all in a name, but like, so it's basically right now you got Chevy, Camaro, and Corvette.
Yep. And Corvette's not doing great. So.
Camaros are pretty nice looking cars, though. But I don't. Chevy is just. I don't think Chevys are very reliable. GM and Chevy, I don't feel like they're very reliable.
Nah. GMs, I just basically after they sold out to whomever it was, GMs have gone downhill bad. I don't know who the hell they sold to, but whoever runs GM just got ridiculous.
Yeah.
They added too much shit to their stuff.
I'm not a fan of Honda. My mom's Honda is a piece of shit.
Yeah. Your Subaru, though.
Subaru's still good.
Yeah.
I like Subaru. Obviously, I like Mazda. I mean, Toyota's good too. My Highlander's pretty much 200,000 miles. Has never had anything outside regular wear and tear. I've never had transmission issues with it, and I've not been good with the oil changes on it. So yeah, Toyota makes a good fucking vehicle. So like, Toyota's up there with Subaru and Mazda for me. Now, granted, the Mazda's going to get all the oil changes in the world because I'm not pulling that shit again.
Yeah.
But
and Toyotas, their engines run forever.
Yeah.
They
So like,
don't break down.
so that's why the Highlander is definitely getting fixed. I mean, I got full insurance on it, even though it's old and kind of beat up. Because full insurance ain't that much. My full comprehensive on both cars is. I switched to Progressive recently from Geico. Full comprehensive on both cars like $210 a month.
It's not bad at all.
Mm-mm. You know, that way if the Highlander, that way if I'm driving a Highlander and it gets totaled and I ain't dead, I'll get something for it still.
Yeah.
But I want to keep the Highlander because it's got that third row of seating, and I mean, you know, it needs a lot of extra cleaning and stuff. It's been through a lot of wear and tear, but I gotta get the mechanical portions fixed, like the wheel bearing and stuff. But like, if we do end up having to move with my mom, that's gonna be a rush job.
Yeah.
That's gonna become a big priority because it's like from my dad's house, the tower I work at was a 50-mile one-way trip, so 100 miles a day to work.
Yeah.
And
well, your mom doesn't have a car anymore, right?
What's that?
Your mom doesn't drive anymore, right?
She does. That's why she's asking my dad for help getting it fixed. She has a Honda CR-V. It's a piece of shit. It's been nothing but problems, even with the computer system. She's had nothing but problems with it. But she rushed to get a car so she could give me the Hollander because I didn't have a car. And my Uncle Jim ended up paying it off before he died. Literally, not long before he died. He didn't want to leave anyone with. He didn't want to die with any concerns.
Yeah.
And if my mom probably knew he was going to do that, she probably got a fucking brand new Forester. I know it. Not saying that she would have milked it for what it's worth, but that's what she probably wanted. But see, her friend Susan has a CRV, and her CRV's been awesome. So my mom went and got a used CRV. It's like a 2000, and probably the same year as my car. I think it's a 14 or 13. And it's been a nightmare.
Yep, that's why I don't buy Hyundai. Or Hyundais. Hyundai.
Well, that's a Honda.
Oh yeah, they're definitely screwing up.
That's Japanese. Hondas can be very reliable, but not for my mom.
Well, no, car-wise, they don't do well. Bike-wise and everything else, yeah, they do
My
well.
dad test drove, I think it was a Honda Pilot, and he was going to get it, but then he wasn't too thrilled. He was all set on it. I want a Honda. But he test drove when he was when he was retired, about to retire. He's like, but then he didn't like how it felt. But he was still in the guy with him and haggling back and forth, and they were giving him a hard time. He's like, well, give me some time to think about it. I'll be back. And he went into Mazda in Maple Shade just out on a whim. He took out a CX-5 and he bought it that day. And he didn't have no regrets because he's got another one now.
Yeah.
And everyone he knows loves that. It like compliments him on that car. Cause see, Mazdas are beautiful cars too. They're practical, but they're sexy. They got they got the sport, but they're not meant to be fucking sport cars in this day and age. They still got, but the CX-5 has like a 2.5 liter 4-cylinder engine, and it's no slouch. And then if you switch with that Skyactiv technology, you switch that bitch over to fucking sport shift. Holy fuck, is it got pickup? And then you can get it with a turbo in the newer models.
Do you know my dad's RX-7?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he still has that thing.
Yeah, the
Can't find
Challenger
anybody to
still
fix
too,
it.
I bet.
Huh?
Yeah, I bet he sells at Challengers too.
Yep. He's actually working on repairing it. That's what we've been working on a lot.
About fucking time. Is that got a column? Does it stick on the column for that? Or is it
No.
in the center?
Center.
Your father would never let me fucking take that out if he fixes it, but I could probably drive it. I still know how to drive a manual.
I'll be lucky if I can drive it.
I can teach you.
I know you could.
I never burned out my Mopar clutch on the fucking Fiat, so that counts out for something. That counts for something.
Yeah.
I never burned it, but and I learned on that really, but I can't imagine the fucking pickup though on a 70 something fucking like original fucking Challenger. I love the metallic purple paint job on it. I think the paint job's the most beautiful thing about the fucking car, actually. Like, purple's one of my favorite colors now, so I would fucking like that like I always love the paint job on it there still. Like, it's a beautiful looking car.
You know what the weirdest part is?
What's that?
The engine itself, okay, had 2 different colors
Yeah.
for the same year. Only a month apart from each other.
Which is worth
It
more.
was the one my dad has, which is it's like a bluish tint to it.
So is he fixing it to possibly consider selling it so he can buy a yacht? Because that shit has to be worth about $1 million at this point. Fixed.
Oh no, Randy's car is worth more than his.
Really?
Yeah, Randy's is a Ford Mustang Cobra Mach 2.
Wait, is Randy the guy from the fucking print shop?
Yeah.
He's still kicking?
Yep, I know. That's what I said.
He's a big dude if memory serves you right.
Yeah.
Good
I don't
for
know if
him.
he's anymore, but
Good for him.
last time I seen him. Yeah.
You know,
He got remarried and everything.
I still think the Challenger's a nicer car than the Mustang. No, I'm sorry. I think the
I'm still gonna
Challenger's
get
a
you
much
over
more
here one day.
beautiful muscle car. But I mean, the old Mustangs are fucking beautiful too. Don't get me wrong, but still,
Yeah.
but
I'm
nothing
still
beats that
trying
purple metallic paint job. I'm just gonna say it again.
to.
That's a beautiful
Yeah.
fucking car all around, inside and out.
We had Dodge with the purple. We had Runners with orange. Barracudas were yellow. What the hell? Store. Oh my god. My dad's gonna kill me for this.
Why?
I'm supposed to memorize this shit. Like, I'm supposed to memorize, like, the headlights, the tail lights. To sit there and say, okay, this is an accurate car if I ever go buy one. Because somebody can sit there, take a Cuda's body and put it onto a Challenger's torso or frame. And they can say, oh yeah, it's a Challenger. And here it's not, it's a Cuda.
Damn.
Uh-huh. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd still be happy either way. Driving a Cuda or Challenger, whichever, I'd be happy.
Damn, did Lunar just ghost us?
You just noticed that?
No, they got a lot of stuff going on. I mean, technically, so Lunar's trans, so don't be confused if I refer to them as she. Or they, for that matter. Usually, I make more sense, but they're good people.
Yeah.
I made them a mod. That says a lot. I mean, but they love sports, though. You know that. They got me following sports more now too.
Yeah. Sports is definitely something I got more into working at Royal Farms. Well, Royal Farms and your dad didn't help any. All the times going over there, you had a football game when you sit down and watch football.
Quick.
Missy, say goodnight.
Crap.
After it. Yeah, I got a kick out of it. Me and Richard's friend Kay. I think you've talked to him once or twice. Sat there and told me, oh yeah, we'll play together on Ghost Recon. Okay? Like, I just want to warn you though, I'm really, really sneaky. Okay? So I'm sitting there and I'm watching him. He takes a shot at one guy. Then all of a sudden, everybody else is loaded. They start going after him. So after 2 times dying with him, I'm like, you know what? Screw this. I was like, okay, you take your shot. I'm going to go through the back. He's like, okay. But every time he took a shot, I went through the back. I just started executing everybody through the back. let him be the decoy. I'm like, yeah, you're not really sneaky, dude. Like, what do you mean? I'm like, did you notice how most of the men came after you? Well, that's just because it was my off night. I'm like, no, it wasn't. You don't miss that many targets that badly.
Excuse me.
Stop your yawning.
Yeah. Still got 4 more days this week to go. That includes
That sounds like so much fun.
I mean, it's fine. I had a trainee slash poster today. He's a nice guy, but he's not the dispatch. So I'll qualify the tower probably at the time he has left, but
That's
he
not
probably
bad,
ain't coming back down either. So he'll take out the third shift guy, my good friend John.
then. Really?
Yeah, well, he should have been taking up the last class. So third shift at Thorn's going to be open, and add to the hilarity of it is they're taking up all the people, including the new guys, about to qualify. They're qualified. That could work if anyone's off. So the third shift, there's no one to cover third shift come December 5th when they start the class. So I'm at least working overtime every Sunday on my first day off of the week. Every Sunday on third. If not Monday, if they need the other guy who can cover it, who's on the list 2 days out of the week, and a slop job for the rest. If they need him somewhere else, then I'm on Monday, which means then I'm forced off Tuesday. But they need me again on Tuesday, I'm at least forced off Wednesday.
Huh?
And they may not have a relief for me on Saturday if no one takes overtime, which means that I'm fucking working a double on Saturday.
Shit.
So we're talking about like the possibility of like $3.5 grand checks every 2 weeks or more.
You know,
I'm so far like in the red right now, money wise. I'm banking on it.
yeah.
If I gotta live at work, I gotta live at work. And then when the new class comes out December and they get qualified by late January or February, early February, I'll take my first week of vacation.
Yeah, take your week-long vacation, dude.
Well, I got
Yeah,
3 weeks
work
vacation.
out.
I have 3 weeks vacation. Right now, as far as our agreement goes, I can use 2 as single days, so I can call and request them like within a day or two notice, which is cool. But like the other ones, or the third week has to be scheduled as a full week.
Shit. Well,
So I usually take off a week in January. Can't this year.
it sucks.
Well, it is what it is. I'll get all this overtime now. Maybe Elden Ring's DLC will be launching at that point. One can hope.
Yeah, big time.
Fucking scenario. It fucking.
What scenario?
It's in like the damn near desert in Cajun Pass. The second, because I fucking went through the house on the first time and failed it at the very end. This time around, it fucking dropped a snowstorm in the desert on me. It does take forever to get uphill.
Nice. Nothing like having a good old time playing in the snow.
He's that.
Shit. Stall, guys. I can't see him, but I know he's there somewhere. Idiots.
That's definitely operating a freight train that's probably got like over fucking 80 cars. That's a lot of weight.
You think?
Well, on Citizen, there's number. So I can put this number.
The guy's sitting right below me. And I've fired off 3 rounds and they still don't move.
Single player or
I'm trying.
multiplayer?
Single.
Good AI. Excellent AI.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the best AI.
It's like every game I play with single player wise, I get the best AI.
That's because no companies are requested to do it. Like, in fact, they're still wonderful avenues for it.
Yeah. Let's see. There's the explosion, idiots. Always fragging for no reason. And you're gonna make the voice fragging rules. Hold.
I'll be right back. I can practice the porch jumps on now.
Yep.
Oh, wait, can you hear me?
Yep.
Alright, I can hear you too good. Shit, damn you, yeah, that's always fun.
Mm-hmm. That's you.
That's my nose.
I'm sitting there hearing it, and I'm like, oh,
DVH that done fun since I was at least a fucking teenager.
oh, re-break your nose, dude.
What's up?
Re-break your nose.
I don't know if I ever broke it.
Missy did that to you. Where is that hero? Oh,
Oh, now it's fucking thundering and raining in this goddamn game.
that's what I'm kind of dealing with here. Good old rain trying to blow my helicopter off the edge.
Yo. Hey Andrew, how you doing, my sexy friend? I was wondering where you were. Sounds like another wonderful evening to me, my friend. I'm trying not to fail this scenario for a second time in a row. We'll see how it goes. The probably fucked up last time. Oh, it's not really as close as last time. So I think I'm good, but it's close. Closer than I wanted it to be. Come on. There we go. No complaints there, Angel. No complaints at all. That's a wonderful idea. Alright, that's down. I guess that won't take as long. I'm pretty sure I gotta put the pork chops, put them back on in the air fryer. Alright. How long is this train? Oh, another long baby. Alright. Motor on the end. Maybe I'll get up to speed and go put the pork chops. Alright. It seems to be at least a reasonable, not overdoing it. Mental, I'll be right back. Let's see where I'm at. Are we at stop? No, we're rolling. Alright.
You sure?
Cool.
See here.
I'm always a firm believer of the Got Milk ads, Intra. Hold the music. By the way, Intra, this is Jimbo. Battlefield Jim on the Discord server. He's been around for a minute, but he's actually my friend from the 5th grade.
Hello.
I swear as I started a scenario where I can't still I still can't hear the sound of the game. Ain't that fucking fun? Hopefully, maybe this one won't be all uphill, but my luck, it's just teasing me right now. Interested, hi there, and I might be slow doing some gaming other stuff in the dark as well. What are you playing, Indra? That's right, you love Mega Man X Dive. There's 2 events going on? That's awesome.
Oh my god.
What,
Ooh.
you're an old school Mega Man fan. You can't complain that much.
Me?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I love the X series more.
Uh-oh. Shots fired.
The X series was the best. 4 or 5
FYI, Endra's
were
FYI, Endra's an '83 baby, just like you.
nice. See, we grew up in a cool time, unlike you peoples.
Well, fuck you. I'm a millennial. I'm future.
You know,
I'm future proof. Har har har.
your future. I don't know what we are. Future.
I ain't no Zoomer.
What's the fun of not being a Zoomer boomer?
What's that?
What's the fun of not being a Zoomer boomer?
I love the fact that Generation Z is being called Zoomers, kind of like Boomers, but like more like ADHD, and I have ADHD, so it cracks it the fuck up. I just think millennial is kind of just like, it's like so cliche. Just call us Generation Y while you're fucking at it. And what interesting, Mega Man X Dive does take after the X series.
Actually, Mega Man 10, I think it was, or 11, is the final boss is actually Zero for Mega Man X.
It's a conversation. I have no fucking clue what's going on, but I love to hear it.
You need to play the games. There's a whole story that kicks ass.
I got enough backlogs, and Mega Man is not an easy game, and I already got enough games out there hard that I still have to beat.
No, they're pretty easy, actually.
Yes, as someone who actually is used to 2D side scrollers, why don't you play Sunrise 7, which X's brother's side scrolling PC game? That's totally easy, like Mega Man. It's a good fucking game, though. What an amazing soundtrack. All developed by her brother.
Damn.
I really like it. I got past the first special stage. After the first stage, I got past the first special stage and the first boss. Now I'm at done the second stage. I'm at the second special stage, and I can get back to it. But it definitely it kind of hurts my hands a bit because it takes a lot of time to get things right, and old age and arthritic fun.
Nice.
But it's amazing. The boss music's great.
Isn't that weird? How you'll get these games where they put big bounty out and they put all this stuff into it and yet they can't do shit right. And you get these
Exactly.
other companies who just small group everything and they make a game
Talk about
that looks like it's something we grew up with. And
exactly.
it's so much better.
Talk about games they put a lot of shit in. Though I may actually consider getting Dead by Daylight.
I've been thinking about that too. I
It's
used to play on PS4.
it's crossplay.
I have to tell Richard.
I can get on the PS5. I can get on the PC. We can play together either way.
Yeah.
If you have it on the
Richard would play
PS4,
with it. Yeah, that's why you play with is Richard.
I'll probably give her the PS5 again for anything. I mean, or if I give her the PC, I mean, I'm just being picky. The game doesn't necessarily need to be run at 4K. It's graphically, it's nice. Graphically, it's not a terrible looking game, but it's like so. Like, there's no need to use the PC that can push it at 4K. When I could use the PS5, they'll probably run it at like somewhere between around 1440p and probably at least 60 frames per second. I also like to get used to my PS5 because I paid money for it. But I also got the Xbox Series X.
Yeah. Ashley's actually got it on a PC.
Andrew, you play Dead by Daylight? Alright, I need to get this. Andrew, you and I need to play a game, my friend. We've been talking for like a month now at least.
I'm gonna stop being a lazy bum.
Well, Andrew's connection is not that great, so they were downloading Grounded, so to join me and another friend, but they weren't able to join us before he stopped playing. You know, Grounded, the one that's Honey, I Shrunk the Kids survival game. That's fucking beautiful. It's an amazing looking game, and
It is.
it's very challenging, and that's a good thing considering there's not an amazingly large amount to it, and I still haven't gotten through it all. But I want like 4 people. I want 3 other people to play with, so I can have like a full on group. because like playing with one other person was super fun. But I can't imagine having like an actual like two other people, or at least one, or at least one more person, make it three people. Like have an extra one extra fucking dynamic of a person doing shit and trying to figure shit out. But Dead by Daylight, I know is best with friends.
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
know.
what Ash keeps on telling me. He's like, you can't play with other people
Wait,
because
you said you own
it
on the
just doesn't work.
You said you own on the PS4, right?
Yep.
I didn't know you had.
Ashley has it on the PC, and Richard has it on the PS4.
Andrew, we could definitely play grounded at some point too, not just kinky shit. I love kinky shit. Um, but what was I saying? My brain gets distracted by kinky shit.
Did not play kinky shit.
Dead by Dead. All right, so Dead by Daylight. Like, I know it's got like I think it's got crossovers with both RE and Silent Hill, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does have
That's
that
the
stuff in it.
that's DLC I gotta buy.
Yeah, that's the only thing I would do is buy that and the Hellraiser.
Honestly, Back for Blood would probably do well if they did some crossovers like Dead by Daylight as well.
Yeah,
I've yet
I
to
think.
play the new
Dude,
expansion, which added another act.
huh,
I mean,
I think
I have
due
the
to
pass.
Dead by Daylight, I think they lost that contract.
You can't buy the DLC no more.
I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on with these companies anymore.
Mm.
There's so much shit you hear from one, not the other.
I was on Game Pass. I know it wouldn't be free, but let me see if I can see it on Dead by if I search on the Xbox app. What's it say? Play with Game Pass. Wait, it's on game. It's on Game Pass on the PC at least. Oh yes.
At least one of us is
Oh,
happy.
Silent Hill Edition's 40% off. It includes the game, like outside Game Pass, and it's $30. Pyramid Head, yes.
Just Pyramid Head.
Pyramid Head, I think is the monster that hunts you.
Yeah. Why not Pinhead?
Of course, Ninja. I always want that.
Pinhead's best. Oh, second best besides 40s.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever watched this YouTuber? He does both like video game stuff and fight, especially fighting and some video game stuff. And he does a lot of horror stuff. Named Matt McMuscles.
No.
He
I
has
watch like John Wolfe and stuff.
he has a TV. All right, so his YouTube series, his main series is on his channel. What happened? He tends to cover games that pretty much usually had like disastrous development phases, but not all of them are flops in the end. Um, it's a documentary with a lot of fun, but he's a huge horror fan, so he does that shit as well. And he was covering like what happened on like I guess pretty much Freddy versus Jason. That's a nice documentary.
I can believe it. So it goes way back to
But
when I was a kid.
you would enjoy his stuff. In fact, if the one I want to send you is the Demon Souls one, the original Demon Souls, not the remake. It just shows how much the Souls genre almost didn't happen.
Yep.
Awesome intro. So you've watched Matt McMuscles? I love Matt McMuscles. I whenever he comes out with a video and I'm at work, it's usually on a Saturday. I'm like, I go to work. I'm like, oh, something I can watch and listen to. Yeah, Demon Souls was so close to not being. I actually imported that shit from Asia before it came on the US, and I couldn't get past the first area. Then my friend got it, and I got it also. I actually pre-ordered for Atlas, and it was like, even despite the fact I'm like, I suck at this game. But there was something about it I really loved. I wanted the challenge. I just wasn't wrapping my head around it. It was so long since I had games that challenged my ability and made it hard to restart. And and we pretty much beat the original Demon Souls on the PS3. Got to the last boss. Um, what was it, 1-4, 1-5, and Boletaria. Did all the other bosses, so I consider myself beating the game, but technically trophy wise, I didn't. Demon Souls PS5 been beaten. Um, but since I went through all those areas on the PS3 version, and it was before Dark Souls came out, like obviously, like I ain't a hardcore Souls player, but I am an old school Souls player. Like I know the roots of it, and so when the Demon Souls remake came out, like I knew how well it was done. Even though they added better like bi-directional or whatever, or eight-directional dodging and stuff that was in the original game, even still, like it looks and plays so close to the original. Like it was like going back home and seeing the game the way I remember it being, even though it was nothing like the way it looked. The PS5 remake is so gorgeous. It's still the best looking Souls game, and Elden Ring may not have as good as a graphics engine. And it looks just about as good though what they do, because Elden Ring's got a huge, amazing art direction, but still, Elden Ring is not on rails. So I'm just gonna consider that a separate category. Elden Ring's a beast on its own level. But Bloodborne's one of my favorites because Bloodborne's got the Eldritch, Lovecraftian horror to it. So I think Jim would love it.
Kind of. I love some of the Lovecraftian stuff nowadays.
Bloodborne really draws you in, man.
Yeah.
Like you get these things called insight from the man knowledge things, and once you get surpassed certain insight, you can see the Amygdalons, and they're all over the fucking level. Someone can attack you invisible until you can see them,
Shit.
and they're giant, obviously creatures hanging off the buildings. Oh, so all these things were hidden until you got the insight to see them, but they were there the whole fucking time. Some didn't attack you, and there were a few that did, and it's just like, holy shit, these things are creepy and huge and hang out buildings. It's like these things were here the whole time, though. You just didn't know it. Tell me that ain't fucking awesome.
That's definitely a good idea.
They fucking nailed it. It's a shame the Eldritch Horror is like they only did it once. Because the Bloodborne really nails it. It does. The theme, the story, atmosphere, it's a 100% Lovecraftian, and like it's a love letter towards people who like Lovecraftian. I guess you say dark fantasy.
Sure.
Yeah, Miyazaki, when he directs a game project, that motherfucker's on a whole nother level.
Yeah, that's just the way he's been ever since he first started.
That's why Dark Souls 2 is considered a black sheep because he was only a producer. But it's still not a bad game, but it definitely has its flaws compared to the other ones. Like Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3 are really, well, good games for their time period. Dark Souls 2 isn't a terrible game, but it has some of its flaws. Bloodborne, it's one of a kind. I think it holds itself up to Elden Ring despite not being open world because it is such a different take and it's more offensive combat. It rewards offensive and dodging as opposed to shield, a sword and board and defensive. Elden Ring though, oh my god, Elden Ring is just they outdid themselves. I don't know if they can never top Elden Ring.
Sure they can.
I
They just
love
need to find a way to.
I love an interest in everyone likes some void tentacle fun stories. Yes, I agree. You ain't cool to your tentacle.
Huh.
I'll reach just Dark Souls 3 areas, but with Bloodborne stuff. Understandable. It's definitely a kind of a meld of many games, and I agree with that. It's a culmination of like what came before and where they're going. I really am curious how the DLC is going to be because either it's going to be at least the first one, if there's more than one, it's going to be underwhelming or it's going to be overwhelming. I have a feeling it's going to be probably somewhere in between at the best. Honestly, I don't know if DLC was exactly completely in the pipeline when they launched that game. I think it was because the Coliseum's not being accessible, and PvP is always adding the first DLC launch, and probably the Coliseums are for PvP. But like at the end of the day, it's just like I don't know how big they were thinking to go with the DLC, but like Elden Ring was like more successful than they probably projected because it blew all the Souls games out of the water. It's more successful than most single player slash slightly multiplayer games, especially games that aren't like live services. That shit may bank. Interesting. Yeah, it's more I know. What they were doing with Dark Souls 2 and the first sin did fix a lot. Yeah, it did. But the story with how old problems will never end and the undead curse will never stop until the first sin was fixed is nice. Yeah, I agree with that. I still need to beat Dark Souls 2. Excuse me. Go through it, but I've watched plenty of videos on it. I'm a huge fan of was it Vati? Vati Vidya? His lore videos. He's not the only one I watch, but he's definitely like you got sex to that dude's voice. I'm not even fucking kidding. You could be straight as an arrow and have sex to that dude's voice. That thing just melts butter. His videos are amazing for the lore of the Souls games. He is fucking one of the reasons why Souls games like it takes them to another level because like the lore of the games are a little obscure, but you can tie something, and some of the things are you can't completely tie together. It's a little bit left up to interpretation, and he doesn't sit there and force one viewpoint down your throat or another in cases like where it's more obscure. He just gives you ideas and lets you know that this is more obscure, but this is maybe this is what I think how it went type of deal. I mean, that's the beautiful thing about Souls games. They don't feed the story and the background lore on a silver platter through just drowning and dragging on dialogue.
Hey, I like my dragon on dialogue. Give me time to piss.
It's not on rails. Interested? Yeah, I love his lore stuff, and I would say if you're going to do Dark Souls 2, just do the new version. It's still the old version with fixed, and yeah, I own it for the PS, for the PlayStation. With Scar First Sin, excuse me. One of these days, I would like that song to play with though, make it a little easier on me. I actually own it for the PC as well. I'm pretty sure. I think I own both PC and PS5 or PC and PS4. I own all the Dark Souls games on PS on PlayStation, and I think I own them all on PC, and I think that includes the remastered Dark Souls one. It shows how much I love a series. If I haven't even beaten the game, I keep fucking buying it on other fucking systems.
You always had that issue, though.
I love Souls games though. Souls games are definitely one of the best subgenres I've played. I'm not saying it's the best. I'm not saying it's the only good subgenre. It's just Miyazaki did broke the mold. Created a game series that the fucking industry was not aiming towards. One that doesn't reward you for failing, punishes you. But yet, if you succeed, despite all odds, even no matter how many times you have to try, the sweet taste of success is so much sweeter. And a lot of times, a lot of the portions of the Souls games aren't as difficult as people make them out to be. I mean, but some people it's harder than it is for others. But like, not everyone has to repeat every boss fight multiple times. Some people it's not as bad. There's also builds and ways you can cheat your way through a lot of these games. But
Yeah, my luck is when I try and cheat, it don't work.
see, Bloodborne has Chalice dungeons, which is like a multiplayer thing. You can use a code to go to different Chalice dungeons because no Chalice dungeon is exactly the same unless someone shares the code with you. Then there's some Chalice dungeons that like give you access to things. Like one, you just go in and you walk up to a point in the beginning, and then a mob dies off in the distance, and you get like a shit ton of fucking experience in a sense / currency. And you just leave, and you can rinse and repeat over and over again. And it's been like that since the game came out, pretty much. But over leveling in Bloodborne makes it easier, but it doesn't exactly make it just completely trivial. Especially with some boss fights, especially because levels in those games helps a lot, but it only helps so far. It does take the bite of the edge off the challenge to some degree, though. Which is never bad for a first playthrough if you're like have that much trepidation towards playing the game.
No.
Or just every playthrough if that's how you want to roll. I mean, there's as far as I'm concerned, if it's allowed. It's not like you're actually hacking the game. It's not like you're gonna say you're a hardcore top end player. It's just there's no because that'd be a lie. But there's no, in a sense, there's more than one way to enjoy a game.
There's always crazy ways to joy.
Exactly. Those pork chops smell so fucking good. Well, I know they're done at least. I need to now go and find a hunk of the air fry these vegetables.
What? What do you want, sir? Do you want, you fuzzy sir?
Oh, fuzzy wuzzy.
Yes, my little ham.
I don't want frozen vegetables because that's not gonna be good. I said mixed vegetables. You painted my butt. Cool.
You sure about that?
I just get green beans over and over again. It's like no, it's not what I said. I know I'm typing right, even if I'm a little untied. See, because fucking autocorrect ain't even fucking correcting me. Not that that counts, but still. I just wanted to get general idea how I'm cooking how. I'm gonna have to wing this shit, aren't I?
You always gotta wing it. Just don't forget to ding it.
I'll finish this scenario and I'll work on it. I'm about to go to sleep sooner or later. I probably gonna have the same trainee again today as poster. I'm gonna make him sit today. So Shane's gonna have to sit.
Yeah, I gotta sleep myself. I didn't realize it was going 6 a.m.
I have that effect on people.
Yeah, yeah, you do. Ever since we were young, you always had that.
Exactly. I apologize. I appreciate you talking to me about my mom's situation though.
No, dude. Anytime.
It's
I'm always here for you.
not to quote that Thanos, but the whole situation is inevitable one way or another. So
Yep. Like I said, that's the part that sucks the most.
thank you, Indra. I appreciate that a lot. It means so much to me. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I feel like she probably needs us there with her now, but even if she's highly functioning when it comes to a lot of things because of the falls and shit. And who knows when those hallucinations at night are going to turn to hallucinations in the day. I mean, I was thinking she was seeing things out of the corner of her eye or flash hallucinations, but seeing people outside her window in a tree waving or her face paint on, it's a different story. Multiple times, too, mind you. This ain't one night. They weren't waving to her every night, though. And one night they had a dog in the tree with them. God help me. It's so bad when she's trying to tell me, she almost laughs a little bit, and I want to laugh because it's like if this is like a fucking mushroom trip in a movie scene, it'd be hilarious, but it's not. That's what we're afraid of, Andrew. My mom was diagnosed with Parkinson's 5 years ago with her hands shaking, but now she's having signs of hallucinations, which she's going to get tested in the near future for Lewy body dementia. Which I'm thinking like, oh well, at least it's not Parkinson's. Maybe there's better treatments. No, Lewy body dementia is even worse. It is what it is. I told her before when after her older sister, who's 93, got put in a home because she couldn't walk no more and her son couldn't lift her. He tried his best up until that point. That and she's in a home, and my mom's like, "Don't ever put me in a home." I told her before I take care of her, she needs us to take care of her. My wife's on board. I'm just like, we're never gonna put you in a home, but she needs to be honest, and if she needs us there with her, even if she's not 100% like in the declining point where she doesn't can't have a lot of autonomy or most of her freedoms. I'm not trying to rob her of her freedom. I just don't want to. I just don't want to live with the guilt of her fucking falling and hitting her head. And that's just the beginning of it right now because more recently she fell and hit her shoulder on the chest. She fell backwards on shoes she forgot she placed on the floor and tripped on them. So she definitely needs at least Samia there with her. She definitely. I mean, at this point, it's inevitable. Her neighbor is getting on my case on the speakerphone because her neighbor's knees are shot and blown. And she's overweight, which is not her fault because she can't lose the weight because she can't move to get the knees replaced. She'll blow them out again at her current weight. So it's like she can only do so much. My mom spends like a couple hours every night with her, eats dinner, and watches like Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune, all that jazz. And they talk, and it's just like she's getting on my cases if I don't care about my mom or if I'm not around, I'm not aware. It's like I just found out my mom's been having hallucinations for 6 months. I found out less than a month ago. I talk to my mom 2 times a week at least. Well, I mean, there's only so much I could do. I mean, I'm an only child, so in the end, I'm next to kin. So my parents are divorced. I'm next to kin. So I'd be making medical decisions for her. But I know she has a will, but I don't think she has a power of attorney listed. And she does. It's probably my cousin Donna. And that's a nightmare of a situation. Like if we're gonna commit to move in with her and take care of her, from until from the good till it's very bad. At the end of the day, we're gonna need power of attorney when things get hard because Donna's not making those decisions. We're gonna have to make because we're there through it all. Plus, my aunt Laura, Donna's mother, is already showing signs of dementia. But she'll be 80 in December. So, where my mother's only 72, she's the baby. It's like I'm the baby of my generation or family.
All right, bro. I'm gonna let you go.
Have a good night, Jimbo. I always love talking to you,
Yep.
my friend.
Yeah, I love talking to you too, bro. Miss you.
I miss you too, brother.
All right, love you, and
Love you too.
keep your head up.
I'll do my best.
All right.
I got Samia helping me as well, so that counts.
Yeah, I know. But if you need to talk, give me a buzz.
You got it, man. I'll keep that in mind.
All right.
Good night.
All right. Night. See ya.
See you later. Interested, rest well.
Tell him thanks. Tell him I'll talk to him when he gets his old granny panties out of a bunch.
It's so terrible, Granny Panties. Jimbo's always a one for words, to say the least. There's so much time before I have to stop, and I'm like, I feel like I made slide pants to sing now. Oh, I love the rain. Well played, my friend, and that's definitely makes sense though. I mean, who doesn't sleep in the buff at the very least? All right, I'm definitely not gonna get fucked on this. I should probably start releasing the brakes. Oops. Was almost 6. Yeah, I'll probably go at this scenario myself, Indra. Fortunately, I gotta be up in 6 hours and 45 minutes for work. But under this scenario ends, I still gotta put the veggies on an air fryer. It's gonna be fun. Canned veggies. Nothing wrong with canned veggies. It's just I've never did them in the air fryer before. And I'm not getting exactly straight things. I only got like one canned thing. It's like green beans, and I'm just like I'm using mixed veggies. It's not doesn't really have. I think it may have some green beans in it, but not that much. It's like oof. Yeah, to me it streams naked a lot of times. I tend to not though. At least not yet. I sleep naked though. I wish it was that easy, though. Samia still drools, so maybe that counts for something. Oh, fucking hell. I definitely need to put these brakes on. If worst case scenario, I gotta creep up or creep up and go past the stop signal. Have to redo the scenario like the last one. It's always that last bit that gets you when you're like, you got stuff you gotta do outside the game. It's just like, this is the last bit. Look like you don't want to overshoot it and cost all the time you spend on it to be for not. I'm pretty sure I'm good for, in regards to not overshooting that stop signal. I'm gonna have to give it a little bit of gaze in order to get up there. I think. Yeah, that's enough. You see me rolling, hating. Boom. Hope this is the whole scenario. Pretty, yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it is. Good, another gold medal. Well, enjoy. I really appreciate you stopping by. I knew something was missing, and I wasn't lying when I said that. And I was like, "Where's Indra? I thought Indra would be here by now." But this is like the second time you showed up around this time, so it's not like it's outside character for you to show up later sometimes than earlier. Not like I'm ever casting judgment. I appreciate any time my friends stop by. What? It's late. I gotta still do a little bit of cooking. Then I gotta get some sleep, so I'm gonna go work on that. I'm gonna end the stream. Andrews, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. And or night if you're going to sleep. I understand. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much internet to go around. And obviously, whenever you get here, you get here. And obviously, that lightens up my mood. So I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'm going to go. Yasamina Sai, Daisuki Des.